I'm happy to give it because I think Zach was the one before Ray, if I remember rightly. I can't remember, but I definitely.
Yeah, well, crack on, Jordan. I think it'll be good for you to see this one.
Why? Because you see a tear. I mean, I say that I've actually remember where we left off. So we started, didn't we, by deciding to run and kind of head back to the Dwarven main city from the
Bemba.
what are they called? Bemba. Yeah, from the. Let me get my other notebook out to start.
Underdark?
Underdark, that's it, with the mind flayers. So we
Yes.
decided not to fuck with them again. So we headed back, tied up a few kind of loose ends and did some research. So we got paid for our mind flayer skull. Kind of put a bit of trust in that Thane, so that we're not piss someone else off, but he actually seems to be on our side for once. And then he also, even though we didn't fully complete both missions, he gave us access to the dragon books. So we did a bit more research, found out a few other things about them. In fact, some of them can shapeshift, what they're immune to, things like that, and kind of decided as a group that the biggest struggle would be their flight. That would be the thing we might have to struggle to deal with.
Yep.
And then, we decided to head back to the after that. Quite a good bit of RP, and then got back with the boat. Kind of checked in with everyone again. Introduced the new member, Felbrin.
Yep.
And then basically checked up on everyone, and then set sail to head off to the.
And nothing
next
bad
port.
happened at all.
And that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, last thing I remember.
And then along the way we came across a lovely, gentle creature known as the Hydra. We did what we were definitely meant to do by attacking its heads. And,
That's the thing of Hercules, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct. I kept making Hercules references, but I don't think anyone had actually seen that film, so...
No, you haven't, have you? Oh, I love that film, sorry.
The animated
That's
one.
why you should have been here, Holly.
Yeah, if only.
Yeah, Chase, blood's on your hands. But no, and then so it started getting a bit of a beefy boy with like 11 or 13 heads or something stupid.
Yeah, it ended off with 13 heads. So that's nearly triple the amount of heads it started with.
It did like 120 damage in one attack, didn't it? Which was
a lot.
But yeah, so it was kind of a bit of an ordeal. We attacked the heads, it submerged and came back up the other side and attacked Nettle. And then eventually Scruff jumped in. Shifty put up a wall of thorns to kind of block it off a little bit. And kind of, I think we just, two of the members just about got away with their lives as it decided it wanted to snack on the other one. So it took Scruff.
I was talking to someone about that the other day, actually, and it made me realise that Scruff had all the greater potions of healing you guys had just spent like 300 gold on.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Oh, fuck me, Jordan.
10 out of 10, yeah. It was more the fact I just upgraded my armour.
Yeah, for 3 grand, yeah. So have you, Holly,
Oh,
actually.
Holly, we upgraded your armor as well.
Do I need to do anything for that?
I think you add +1 AC is what we did.
But yeah, and then Scruff got taken off, and then the group kind of took a short rest and kind of pursued the Hydra to see if they could help with anything, and I kind of came up with nothing but Yeah, I think that was it. Didn't we? We found it snacking on something at the bottom of a ship back in the end.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, Ray dived down in the end to try and save you, and then Ray also nearly died.
Yeah.
But we just, I think, a nat 20 saved Ray's life.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
And then I think that was it. And then we finished when we just got on the boat, and wasn't it his Scruff's holy symbol showed up at Shifty's feet?
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah, it was like looped around one of your feet.
Is that made out of
So,
metal?
Jordan, you've got gloves of swimming and climbing, have you?
I don't know.
Like
what
your new
about.
magic item.
Definitely don't have magic missiles either. Ignore that.
Yeah, all the shit you've linked.
I was tempted to just spam something to flood the feed.
And the glaive, is that a strength-based weapon, and is it made of metal or is it like ethereal? Is it kind of like a bounded weapon from Skyrim? Is what I'm asking.
Sorry, just to clarify, what do you mean by that?
So is it when you summon the glaive? Is it like does it turn into like just a normal metal glaive, or is it made out of magic? Let's say.
Well, the glaive currently was only summonable by Jordan.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking.
He left his. Didn't someone get it at the end? It was on the deck or something, or someone. I thought someone found it.
No, but you guys would remember that his holy symbol was the thing that typically turned into the glaive.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I
Turn
thought.
it into a
Yeah, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Cool.
Enough.
And that is where we'll pick back up. You guys have just come back on the deck of the ship. Yeah, the Hydra being very close behind you, but evidently giving up to go back to its other feast. What is everyone doing?
When I come up, I just go up to say, then sorry, I didn't see him, but the Hydra was eaten. I don't think he made it.
Yeah. It's unfortunate news.
Yeah, this found its way to me, and I pick up the holy symbol, and I hand it over to Wolfsbane. If Wolfsbane is here, is Wolfsbane here? I don't.
Yeah, she can be on deck.
Yeah.
She's literally on the top deck with some shades on, with one of those mirror things to get a tan.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, sorry, what happened?
Pods in really loud.
Yeah.
Venga
Sorry,
Boy's playing on a boombox.
your annual leave, it's over. It's time to go back to work. I think this holy symbol belonged to Scruff. I think he would want you to have it. Your holy symbol's more of your thing.
I'll take it, and can I just kind of look it over and try? Because would I know that this is what his weapon was? Would I have ever seen it as just the holy symbol?
He would have said it a few times. He said,
Well,
like, "Oh, I
what
need
do you
my
think,
holy
John?
symbol."
Yeah, it used to be hanging by his side. So
Yeah.
in theory, it
I
was
would
always
have
kind of
seen
on
it.
show. But
I think it was never something he actively addressed, but you guys had spent enough time with him to really infer that, you know, he would like pick up his holy symbol, and then like the glaive would then shoot out.
I'll take it and kind of because my holy symbol's around my neck. I'm pretty sure. I
Yep.
think I gave it around my neck. Yeah. I'll take off my current one and put it into my bag, and then slip this on and say, I'll use this in memory of him.
A glaive drives through your neck. What now, Captain?
I will turn to kindness and say we better get moving. We're still, we don't want to hang out on around the Hydra nest in case he gets hungry again. So,
Yeah, of
get to our
course.
destination.
So we just leaving all that gear at the bottom of the ocean then?
Well, do you want to go down after it?
Not particularly, but I mean,
yeah,
I will if I
unfortunately, I
have
don't
to.
really think we have a way to get to it, especially
Hmm.
as it's probably now in the inside of a Hydra. So we'll have to just, take the loss in this one.
We've
Yeah.
made money pretty quickly before. We can make it again.
That's true. That's true. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get the lads in order. Rest in peace. And he kind of does a gesture over the side of the boat. You will be missed, Scruff. No one else? Alright. And he goes up to the wheel of the ship and then starts shouting at a few people, getting the boat ready in order to set sail again.
Wolfsbane will step to the side and start kind of praying over. She'll take the hands of both Nettle and Shifty and be like, pray with me for his soul.
I'll try my best. It's not something I've really done much.
Yeah, I mean, not something I've done much of, but I'll try.
What's her name again? Talking about your god.
Who?
Your god.
Oh, Ilvania.
Yeah, if you want to give yourself a point of piety for that, Wolfsbane, as you guys do begin the incantation.
What does it sound like?
Kumbaya, my lord.
And we'll all do that, like at school. Kumbaya.
No, like a line will form behind this. We'll have rows swaying together.
Yeah.
The whole crew.
It's actually more like Stormy on me, yellow Marley storm.
Yeah, I was about to say, Mr. Lee comes out and guides us through it.
I don't know. What kind of? How would you imagine a sort of this sort of rite would be like, Holly? Like, obviously, I'm not expecting you to sing, but just give a
You
description.
don't want to hear me sing. Yeah, because she's gone kind of more like a meditation route, it would be maybe can't quite understand what she's saying. It would be almost like a continuous sort of chain of words, like murmuring. Yeah, that's how I imagine it.
It's like she got the words, but she just kind of murmurs along the thing. Like what we used to do at church growing up, like you wouldn't know any words, you just go.
Yeah.
As the boat begins to sail now more into the horizon, back down the southern and eastern end of the coast. Oh, Zach, by the way, this reminds me, I did put the map into a handout for you.
Yes, I've seen.
Yeah, can you see what I mean? That you can't really see anything, and that's why I made it a page.
Yeah, I thought the same when I looked at it. I was like, oh.
You can see stuff.
I think actually, if you
click the
if you
pop
put it
out
into
bit,
a separate window,
I mean,
actually
you can
it's
open
pretty
them
big.
separate, and then it's not so bad.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah. No, that's a lot
I mean,
better,
I suppose
actually.
you still can't zoom in as far.
No, to be fair, that's a lot better than what
You
could
can see
get on.
enough.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys were going down to Greaseland, if I am not
Yes.
mistaken, with
Correct.
the intent of stopping there for a little while and then maybe going towards more. Where was it? Herhausen.
Probably Haslo, and then down to Burhausen, just to pop in on Hansel. Because I feel like we never explicitly said to Hansel we would, pursuing this.
No, I think he.
With the castle.
When he was speaking to you about the castle, he was like, "What's the decision?" And you guys were like,
"Oh, okay."
Yeah, because that's when he came back with like the upped offer. He was like, "Look, $5,000's pretty much nothing compared to what you're gonna find in that Dragon Horde. I've swindled a castle for you if you want it. If you'd rather have that."
Speaking like.
Okay, then we'll head to Burhausen, but we need to get a list of. We need to plan with anyone who would. I don't know who in the company would be the best knowledgeable and not just. So I definitely think. Sorry, I'm waffling a bit. The dwarf. Who was it? Stouthammer was his name. He should be involved in this. I feel like he'll have a good, at least if not direct knowledge, a good idea on how we can transport as much of the gold as possible out, and anyone else who would know, because we'll have to get some bits of that. We probably don't have the equipment with us to transport such significant amounts of gold from a mountain cave.
That's true.
A few of those fancy bags. Who has the bag of holding?
Squeak normally has it. I don't know if anyone has it.
Yeah, so like every key member, I'm not sure if you've actually picked this up, but every key member you've recruited in the company typically has one magic item that they have themselves.
We don't know what Storks and G-Money have.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Storks
Storks
doesn't
is
have
it Storks' item that is summoning the food, or is it his power?
one. No, that's just what spectators do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was going to say, Jack, did you get the guild info out of the Scruff's page?
The
It was
guild
on the
info.
bio part. Yeah, like the guild inventory, not guild. Companies.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I can. I've just restored him. If you want to take that out now, real quick. Well, I guess I'll give it to back to Zach because he needs to appoint
Yeah, shit.
a second.
Well, I'll call a meeting with everyone of rank. So Puddles and above.
Shifty's just
And of
like,
course, well, sorry, and Shifty, like all the main hunters, because they'll be it's to do with the dragon stuff, so they'll be relevant, and then everyone of rank whilst we're traveling.
right, Zach, I'm putting this in the chat. This is what was in the guild. I'm going to start saying guild now. In the company inventory.
Gold did Scruff die with. What happened to all our platinum? Scruff was embezzling, was he?
Of course. Did you not make that explicitly obvious?
No, that's what I used for the armor. So it was like
Right, yeah, okay.
3k, wasn't it?
And I got paid as well. That was a bit.
And you got your soup.
Yeah, in fact, yeah, that was it. It's Shifty, blame Shifty. He's dead, leave him alone.
We need to start trading with these, like, start using these bone dice things and random shit we
Just
have.
trade them in. Yeah, because I think I had like wings of like a war and stuff. I think we sold them though, maybe.
Yeah, we traded some of it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone is now, neatly assembled just below the decking of the ship, on the deck of the ship, ready to hear your announcement.
Well, like the full company now.
Well, everyone of import, so this would be most of the, the officers and the petty officers in name only, I guess. The named characters.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then, so with the passing of Scruff, as the lieutenant role has opened up once again, so we're going through a lot at the minute. I'm sure Poet's glad to be constantly updating the book.
The amount of squiggles that he's having to put through.
Just loads of squiggled lines.
Yeah, the last 60 years of records, he can't write, so it's just been like squiggling.
Yeah.
Blagging it.
We'll be running out of room in the book soon. So, Wolfsbane, would you like to be the lieutenant?
She'll step forward and say, yes, I'll be honoured to take on that role.
Congratulations. Hand you a book, like the logbook full of all the shit we have.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
So for lieutenant, I've just got to basically keep track of money and items.
And sleep schedules. It's all really exciting stuff. All the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
It's like, so the idea is that the commander gets to make the general broad decisions for the company. It's your job to kind of get into the minutiae of that and see it through.
Okay.
So in every retail environment, the deputy manager does all the work. No offense, Jordan. And the manager just be like, oh yeah, you guys do that.
Yeah. You guys work on Christmas Day, and I'll have it off.
Yeah.
It's called delegation.
Yeah.
Congratulations, class. You deserve
Is
it.
Stouthammer here?
Yeah, he's there.
He's an important member, but he's not ranked as far as I know. So, the next call of or topic for this meeting, we need to discuss the dragon again. As we get towards Greasden, we're going to need to do some shopping if we want to clear out the what's the word? Not stash.
Hoard.
Hoard. That's the word.
The stash.
If we want to clear the dragon's hoard of everything of value, every last copper piece, which is potentially in the 40,000 gold range, so a significant amount of gold. We need some equipment, but I don't know exactly what we'd want to be bringing with us. So if anyone has any suggestions on what we should possibly look into investing in too.
So at this point, you can see a few
No,
members of the
Bobby.
company sort of look to each other for suggestions.
Sorry? Yeah, that's fine.
Stouthammer is like, well, we could implement a minecart system. Obviously, that would take a few days to get going, but it would be something that would be quite hard to tamper with. We wouldn't have to worry about criminals.
How long? Sorry, if we were
Weeks.
to do this, how long would it take?
Weeks.
Weeks to transport it all in and out.
Yes. It would take, well, it'd take a matter of hours to actually transport the gold, but to actually build the system itself.
And what would you expect? Obviously, we don't know too much details about it. But we're assuming it's a decent way into the mountain range, so
I'd imagine so.
clearing and equipment is going to be quite expensive.
Well, maybe we could just build a chute. And at this point, Kindness says, well, if we're going to just build a chute, why don't we just have a sort of zip line that we can install from the top of the ship, anchor it onto the boat itself, and then put it in some sort of large, broad canvases?
We'd need a system of, slowing it down at the bottom. This is potentially
Aye.
a couple thousand
Yeah.
feet, which chucking a few kilos down the zip line. That's going to be getting some speed.
That's true. That's true.
Do we know it's if the cave is close to the sea? His lair.
We don't. All we know is it's roughly the mountain range it's in. I think we more or less have got to work out the exact location. With a bit of luck, we got G money for luck now.
Yeah, and actually, G Money will stand up. He's like, you could give it to me.
I mean, how would that help the situation? Do you have an easy way of transporting it?
And you can kind of see him like hold up his hand and then go like that, and in between all of his fingers, gold coins appear, which he then does that again, and they're all gone. And he smiles at you with his crooked smile.
How significant amount can you actually contain in wherever you transport it to?
Well, I've got to be honest. I've never done an entire dragon's horde.
Yeah.
What about the
I
bag
would
of
love to
holding?
That would be the
try.
case. What's happened to G Money's voice?
Yeah, he's going through puberty.
Hit him rough.
The bag of holding is roughly like 4 by 4 foot, so even though it can do like a solid amount and it wouldn't be too much hassle to carry, it wouldn't be able to fit an entire dragon's horde, especially considering the estimates of the size of it.
How plentiful are bags of holding? Like, how I take it they're not, easy to get hold of.
They're in the
Multiple of
more
them.
they're in the more common range of magic items for sure. But yeah, you're right. To find a bag of holding that someone's willing to sell is a weeks-long process, at the minimum.
Yeah.
And we could just build something else in that time.
We want something semi-quick. We don't want it to take too long. So the minecart idea is probably the safest, but I'm worried that's the sort of thing that will draw attention, and bandits our way if people get word of that. And we don't really have the fighting men available to escort these minecarts up and down. So it needs to be, whatever we come up with, it needs to be something we can kind of, a week of solid work, we can clear out the horde. I don't know how unrealistic I'm being here though. So far the zip line, if we can find some way to control, to not have it just level the ship when it gets to the bottom.
Well, we could put a little bit of slack in the rope towards the end, so it's more of a instead of an angle.
Slightly.
Yeah.
A bit of a upwards incline to kind of slow it down. But we need also strong enough rope to be able to. We'd need like steel wire or something.
I don't think it'll be that much of an issue, if I'm being honest. So, as long as we just bring enough cloth, we can bring it through in like small bag-sized.
Yeah, as long as we have people up and down, we could possibly do several stations along the way to control the speed as well. We've got enough men to have several different points. We can set up guards with them, arm them. I'm not saying there'll be enough just to discourage people to attack.
powerhouse inside a big city. Could we find a mage able to teleport? Hold out.
We trust a mage with that. What's to stop them teleporting somewhere far away with the gold?
Aye, true.
And we want to keep this quiet. If word spreads, that we're going to be on a boat with 40,000 gold pieces, potentially 20 to 40,000.
Well, hopefully, if it only takes a couple of hours to actually, if it was on like the zip wire thing, we'll be done and gone before they even really rally. If you know what I mean, to actually steal it.
Yeah,
We'll be like done and gone and sailed away, hopefully.
yeah, that's the plan. We want to be in and out quick before word spreads of the dragon being killed. Which shouldn't really be a problem because if we're the ones who's killed the dragon, word shouldn't really spread until we've gone and spreaded it. Spread.
Yeah.
Spread. Yeah.
Spread it.
Spread.
How about
Spread.
our castle? Should we clear the castle first of the bandits? That place. That means
I don't think we
should store
technically
gold.
own it until we handle Dead over.
I don't think they own it either, but
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
very true. You're not wrong. But who knows? We might be able to recruit them. Could do with some fighting, man.
you're a good recruiter. I was on your mind.
we need everyone we can get them in it.
I think you'd recruit.
To be honest. But we'll cross that bridge when we have a chance to encounter them.
At this point,
That's what we're
kindness.
going with.
Sorry, Karen.
Sorry, no, you carry on.
No, at this point, kindness will kind of step up and say, "Is there not any magic that could potentially help in this? I know a few of you are like semi-proficient in that sort of thing."
Aye, that's what I was asking. I could turn in a big old bear, carry some of it,
Mm.
but not
Very
not,
helpful.
any
Bertram can take a big load, and he's happy to die transporting it as well.
something better, something more instant would be obviously more suitable, but I wouldn't know anything like that. I'm more, my magic's more to do with protecting more than dealing.
Yeah, same in my case as well. I'm just thinking.
Kindness goes, "Who knows? Maybe it's all in platinum pieces, and it will only have a chest full."
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Something tells me that's not worthy of a dragon sword, though.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
chest full of pieces.
It's just an empty cave with like a very small chest.
Yeah.
Look upon my hoard.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a fucking credit card.
Yeah, it's like, oh, sorry, I thought it'd be bigger. Like,
Yeah. That's a black card, I'll have you know. Well, what else could we do? If we're not trusting magicians, and we're not willing to spend the weeks to build a sort of rally system,
I don't know, 40,000 doesn't seem like much. 1,000 each, 40 people. We have about 40 people on the ship, don't we? Not far off.
1,000 gold's a lot per person. I don't know what world you've been living in.
But it's not too much to carry.
I
like-
see what you're saying. Per person.
Running-
1,000 gold is still like 100 kilos though, or something, isn't it? How much? That can't be right.
And the bears could take a bit more, so that'd be less per person.
But there's also the potential for there's about £20 for 1,000 gold, according to my inventory.
20 pounds.
Yeah, so that is
That's not
carryable.
much. It's very
I have.
carryable.
So we would need to slow it down. We could carry most of it,
Yeah.
and then we could
We
have a
probably
carriage something.
You can carry 100 kg each, so that's like 5,000 gold.
Hmm.
In fact, actually, 5 of us. we're good.
Yeah, surely we can just carry the lot.
I know
But
in my head.
the
it's a lot
issue here
bigger.
is if it's not in gold coins,
Yeah.
we'd still need containers, crates to drop it in.
Surely,
Somewhere to transport them.
his hoard is just in items as well. Dragons carry lots of things. Were you not in a dragon's hoard before? Heard you say something like that.
We were in a brass dragon's hoard, fed
So
by
it's full of-
kobolds,
So it's
under
full
a
of
small
items.
town, so it was mostly full of shit.
Hmm.
A lot of wood.
Yeah, stuff he wasn't worth taking.
Yeah, what did everyone take from there again?
Shite, except for
We all got like frying pans. Holly got
A magic
The-
item.
Rod.
a sick magic item she used once that then
Yeah.
got taken by
They don't say about that.
Yeah, and you just picked it up and took it. Just really much.
What a cub. I got a really cool dagger though.
Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? Ball strength, I can cast that. So it will double carrying capacity. So we could cast it on like Bertram or something.
Yeah.
Or
think-
Shifty.
I also have this, which means difficult terrain in the mountain wouldn't slow us.
Is that would that help all of us?
I think so. What difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel, so we'd move at normal speed.
It's true.
So that would help us.
So
Which is a
we could have-
massive boon in this sort of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
I
could have
those
like
certificates.
sorry.
No, go on.
We could have like a main carrier and then almost like guard them. Like really like pimp them up with lots of spells and things and
Yeah, just
Come on.
chuck them off the edge of the
Are
mountain.
there any carriages, any kind of transport wagon kind of thing designed for mountain movement?
For mountain movement, specifically,
Seems
no.
seems a bit ambitious, doesn't it,
Yeah.
to have something that will have no issues traveling through a mountain?
Like anything wheeled, you can pretty much count out in mountainous terrain. Obviously, if there's
Yeah.
like a road carved into the mountain, that's a different story. But like just sheer like scaling.
But between
have a-
Shifty and Bertram, we could probably build some kind of big contraption we could mount on their backs that they could carry or drag, even. That could hold a lot, right?
Shifty and Bertram, maybe, yeah.
2 bears, and then with other people pulling. I don't know.
Kindness is like, why don't we just build
Maybe we are really
a big
overthinking this.
catapult at the end of the Dragon's Den and just shoot it into the ocean?
Yeah, we'll start off with you.
Yeah, we are coming up with some stupid shit.
I mean, that's not a bad plan, like what you just came up with there. Like, you know, pimping up Shifty. Like, Shifty turns into a bear, Holly casts the spell on him, and then just having, like, the rigging available to, like, strap everything to him, which shouldn't cost you too much.
Mm.
I can stay a good few hours as a bear moving through. I think we'll be able to manage with all of our hands. I think it's more fighting the dragon we should worry about. Getting more fire resistance potions and
Yeah, oh yeah, that was what we wanted from the town, wasn't it? 'Cause I think
Yeah,
Scruff died of
You
one.
didn't have any of those on you, did you, John?
No, they were in the guild. In the guild bar, I thought. Oh no, no, he was carrying them. No, he was.
We
He
have
was in
none
his
now.
inventory, shall I say?
oh,
So Scruff's fucking useless then. So there's a lesson.
No, he's
there.
not useless. He was just very, very keen to make himself indispensable to the company. And then you let Scruff down, which meant this whole operation has crumbled.
Mm.
oh wait, but like we said, we give the potions, but surely there's like the guild bank, like you would have like.
There is, but we made a point of saying before, like, if someone isn't explicitly saying they're putting stuff into the guild thing,
Yeah.
it would
Very
just
meta
be...
to go, yeah, oh, yes, Jordan,
Yeah.
Jordan, but everything he didn't explicitly need for that fight into the.
I just didn't think
Well-
you'd go in carrying like a fire resistance potion on deck.
They
You
were all
would-
just
you
in
would
his
carry health
pack that he
potions.
never unloaded.
I
Exactly,
suppose,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go back for that Hydra. I mean, it would be a difficult fight, but, I mean, she's done tanning now.
Like 200 feet under the sea is the problem.
We didn't have a fireball last time.
This is true.
Yeah, kindness at this point kind of speaks up, and it's like, I do believe that fire actually curtails a Hydra's regenerative abilities.
Everyone looks at Wolfsbane.
I know, right? The 1 week sorry, Wolfsbane's taking a holiday.
Yeah, this wasn't me. This was Wolfsbane.
I'll be up for it. I'm feeling Not feeling too bad.
So what we're saying is we're now going to go back, kill the Hydra,
I mean, there is a lot of stuff down there, Captain.
and loot it. Yeah, I mean, Bertram can also turn into a fish.
Kindness. Do we have any men down under deck that could help? thought you were
I
training
mean, they can help, but as in all things like this, man, they're more just, how would I say this, cannon fodder for the Hydra rather than being an actual asset.
General labourers. That's one more thing I wanted to talk about at this meeting before we commence killing the dragon. Once we have this castle, and we've successfully killed a dragon and looted all of its gold, all inevitable things, you know. What's the word? You got to speak these things into existence,
Yeah,
and the universe will provide. Manifest it. That's the one. And we've got this castle. Then we should look to recruit quite hard for the company.
At this point, a poet will kind of speak up, and he says, "Well, to be quite honest, Commander, it's not uncommon for the small folk to gather to castles. I mean, there are signs of strength, and wouldn't you rather follow a man who had a big fucking castle than one who didn't?"
We should spend some time there once we get it, reinforcing it, putting up some defense around the land. I'd like to set up inside or nearby some training grounds that I think you'd be good at running, Poet. I think that would be a good use of your skills.
Yes, yes.
Puddles, I think, can help. Initially, alongside you, Poet, running the general operations with
this is just getting
non-fighters. Is that sarcastic?
Yeah, so Poet puts up with Puddles, but kind of in a very similar vein to you. He sees him as a bit of an upstart.
Yeah, but I think like he'd be quite good at running the general day-to-day labor, not the aspects of this that won't be like directly related to hunting monsters, which is like the company's, bread and butter. And then once he's got a bit more experience of it, then you won't have to deal with him.
Of course, if that is your wish.
I mean, you're welcome to refuse.
I mean,
alternatives.
It's not like I've got anything else planned for the next 2 years.
And then, kindness. I reckon you can be our intel guy, seeing as you so easily became the fucking princess's guard.
You see him like turn to you. He's like halfway through a drag of a cigarette, and he just sort of like raises his eyebrow and goes,
"Yeah, so maybe you can look to make sure we're up to date on the current happenings in the world."
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, it depends on how much resources you invest in that sort of program, of course. And this is something actually that I've been meaning to speak to you guys about. When we set up this castle, there is going to be something that you guys gain access to at this point, because you've entered like a new level of intrigue, I guess. Like something called domain actions, and actually building this company, you're going to have like company stats that you're then going to have to decide which ones you want to focus on and which ones to improve, along with the sort of people that you're going to recruit. Depending on how this session goes, we could potentially look at doing that sometime after, as like almost like a session 0 sort of thing, so everyone's sort of more familiar with the rules. We can speak through it and go through any sort of questions we have then, because it is going to be quite intensive, the amount of new stuff you guys are going to come across once we get to that point. It shouldn't be.
Sorry, go on.
It shouldn't be overly complicated, but it's just something that I'm aware of.
Yeah, that sounds cool. After binge watching loads of Dwarf Fortress videos, I'm very into the aspect of just building a civilization now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started mentioning it as well. Again.
When you say, depending on how the session goes, does that mean you intend for us to fight the dragon today?
If everything goes well.
But you don't fuck up.
I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing else for you to do, really. I mean, the dragon is the goal at this point. Yeah. Everyone's like,
so where are we now?
No pressure.
So where are you now?
Whereabouts on the map are we now?
So you guys are like here. Like, if you see that. So you're on your way to Greaseland. At this point, Kindness will say, You know, if we're going towards Herhausen, we're probably better off going to Delastaten. It's closest port. But we obviously can stop in Griesland.
But slightly meta question: Where's Jordan? If he's like waiting for us in Griesland because that's where we said we'll go in, then we change route.
Well, it's
I
not
was
like
actually way back
Yeah.
with my thumb out waiting.
yeah, it's not like Jordan said, "Oh yeah, I'll meet them in Miffle Ankelen, and whenever they get to there, that's when I'll introduce myself."
Come back for 12
Yeah.
sessions.
Just so we don't have to spend like 30
Yeah.
minutes of just Jordan trying to navigate his way from Griesland
Yeah.
to Delacan and various fights.
What you don't know is all week me and Jordan have been having one-on-one sessions while he's traveling across the land, hoping to find you.
I've already killed the dragon.
Yeah.
He's made the
Right.
most OP character ever.
Are we going back for the Hydra or not?
That's what, we should probably make that decision now. I feel like it will be a hard fight, but we could potentially do it.
How do fireballs work underwater? Does anyone know the dynamics of that?
I've
Yes.
done it before.
They work.
The only thing
You're
is,
confident in that one.
Hmm.
I finished off drinking our potion of water breathing. I don't think I'll be able to go down myself.
We'll have
I'll
to
take it to
lower
Lucian.
it up,
I save
and
our
then
friend.
we'll have to lower it up, and then we can send Bertram in sea mode to. He's a primal creature, so I can summon him as
Yeah.
like a bird, a fish, or a bear for anyone who's curious.
Cool.
So we can send him down to get the bits. He's
Is-
relatively intelligent, so you'll know mostly what he's looking for.
Is there anything I should know about this Hydra to prepare
body?
for today?
Got 13 heads. I take it their heads don't go away.
Well, why would they?
Well, yeah, okay, so we've got 13 heads,
Yeah.
so don't get hit.
Something that I will
Don't
say
die.
is that it has as many opportunity attacks as it has heads. So be aware, if you're moving out of its area of influence, it gets to attack you 13 times.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned that when it had like 8 heads.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna like go through my spell list. I've got a few that I just gotta make sure that. So I might be a bit quiet for a minute.
How we get it here? If we throw a bit of meat over deck, quite a lot of it, might bring it up.
Well, I mean, we could use Bertram as bait. I'm sure the commander won't say no.
No, it's fine. I can bring him back. Not the first time we've done that.
What will he look like? Will he look like something tasty, like a big chubby seal?
I was going to say like an orca, but I don't know if that will be appetizing to a Hydra. You don't really want your prey to fight back, do you? Too much.
I'm sure the Hydra would have no issues with it. Okay.
I mean, he doesn't need to be bait. He can literally just go and attack the Hydra.
Oh, fuck, yeah, he had some good shit on him now that I'm looking through his inventory.
Oh. Thanks for the meta advice there.
Yeah, like, Jordan low-key probably has about 10k worth of stuff on him.
Yeah.
Jordan, you
Really enjoy being the lieutenant.
sneaky little scumbag.
It's supposed to be in the company pile. Not
How
your
much
own.
of it is? Well, do we know how
You're
much
a
of it is salvageable, realistically, considering he got eaten?
Yeah, I mean, the armor's fucked, let's be honest.
Yeah, we don't want that.
But everything else was in a pack, as long as that isn't being, like, you know, ripped open, which when you're on a Hydra scale, like a small little pack isn't really something that you're going to focus on, is it?
Yeah, okay. So we're going for it.
Okay, so I can go below deck if you would like, Commander, and get Scales, G Money, and anyone else who can hold a weapon decently up here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And just so like everyone is explicitly aware, like you always have that option to bring characters like this with you into combat.
The risk of them dying.
Exactly, yeah. Like they're not going to be on your level of like tankiness. Like they are going to have those opportunities where they can potentially be like smacked around.
Could they rush up from below deck, throw off a few shots, then run back? Just keep them off the main deck.
I think if we try and keep the Hydra preoccupied around the central deck where it was last time, and we have a few people on the kind of at the higher bits that are a bit more out of reach.
Yes.
Just to pepper it with some arrows and crossbows. I assume we have a few spares lying around. I'd rather not lose anyone that we don't need to, but any help would be appreciated. And we can. I will say it's a voluntary position as well. No one's going to be expected to fight if they understandably don't want to after seeing, Scruff get ripped apart.
So who are you calling up? It's your decision. No?
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I also don't really want any of these people to die. But yeah, we'll take G money as well. And do any of a couple of the guys crossbows?
Yeah, there's a few with crossbows could help.
We can have like one or two on each, maybe two on each side here, up on the edges, just to shoot the Hydra.
You can kind of see.
They've all got range attacks. Hopefully they'll stay out of the way.
Yeah, you see G Money kind of like a nudge Scales. He's like, "Can you fucking believe it? A fucking Hydra. We didn't sign up for this shit." And Squeak kind of turned around and is like, "The Masters know what they're doing. Have faith in Masters."
Oh no, Squeak's gonna die.
It's all about Squeak than it was Scruff.
God.
Is the Hydra magical at all, or is it just literally like brute strength?
It just bites a lot.
I mean,
Spite.
magical in the sense that it's pretty fascinating that it can regrow a head or a couple heads in 6 seconds, but
It's not like a spellcaster. in any
Equally
way.
terrifying.
yeah, exactly. What it lacks in arcane abilities, it makes up for in heads. So
Cool. Right.
Can I cast Speak of Animals? You have to do like 13 different voices going off at the same time.
yes, please. So we will add, say, 4 men.
Yeah, 4 men. And just volunteers, we'll say. No one was forced. So I don't feel so bad if they die.
That is just the most heartless thing you've ever said, Zach. Right.
Will these characters get named if they survive, Jack?
No, but they'll get families when they die.
And we can't change spells, can we? So we haven't really done a long rest. I guess we're not
Exactly.
long.
You guys have done a short rest.
Yeah.
Obviously, Holly, you can put yourself back up to full because technically you have not been in combat for like the last 10 days.
Good, because I was on 1 health, so I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, the fight starts. It's like it's all on you, Wolfsbane. Any other
I'm
little tidbits that you want to share about the Hydra before you lure it up with Bertram?
Just stay in the middle. if you
use
can.
fire attacks if you can. Anyone with access to fire magic, burn it. Because that should remove its ability to heal its heads.
Like where you're standing is quite safe, but if going in and out from anywhere closer to it, yeah, there's opportunity attacks and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So.
Okay, I'm going to cast Aid before we do anything, just so I don't do it in battle.
What level?
Level 2.
And I'll cast Brackskin with my staff.
Mm-hmm.
Shield. My shield is up.
Right, Jordan. Because your character still hasn't made a appearance yet, I'm giving you control over the men for the time being. Let me see how I can do this.
I've just put a link into the Beast of the Sea, Jack, just in case you want to see, so you know I'm not like making his attacks up or anything.
No, I mean, I trust you. I imagine it'd be quite similar to the bear, to be honest, and it would just have a different ability.
Stats-wise stats-wise exactly the same. The only difference is like the actions he can do.
I don't actually know if I can give you these. No, I don't actually think I can. Oh, can you see? Is Scruff? Sorry, Jordan. Can you see if you have access to the spectator stat block right now?
No.
Hmm.
I've got Oh, no, yeah, no.
That's interesting. Okay, potentially. For the time being, if you just want to Google the stat box, just so you have them to hand, and then you can make the dice rolls. I know
What are they called under?
So for spectator, guard, kobold scale sorcerer, and nilbog. I'll put that in the chat so you have that.
And Jack, when I'm holding my staff, I get +2 to spell attacks.
Mhm.
Does that mean can I hold my shield and am I using my staff as my tool to fire the spells from?
Yeah, you can have your shield and staff at the same time. So with staffs, they kind of got the same stat block as a quarterstaff in the thing, which is you can have one or two-handed.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Yeah.
Actually, you might need a feat for that now that I'm thinking about it. Let me just double check that before I confirm anything.
It is versatile. So mine says it's a magic quarterstaff, so it has the stats as a staff except +2.
Yeah, I know what
you
you're
can do
saying.
that
I
spell
think
if you
it's
like.
the shield that's the issue though, because that's specifically a warcaster feat. I think. So you can cast spells, but if it has somatic components, you won't be able to do it if you have a shield and a weapon. But you still should be able to hold both.
Yeah.
But if there's an S in the spell, you won't be able to cast that spell. Okay?
Fair. Yeah, fair.
Cool. So, are we ready, boys and girls? Sounds like the music fucking is.
I still can't play Spotify, so I just sit in silence.
Bro, how did you do that?
Hello, darkness. Man.
Yeah, very quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the stat blocks up.
Okay, so can we get a initiative roll for everyone? Jordan, just for the sake of brevity, I'm going to roll initiative for these guys because I can just press their initiative button if that's cool.
Yeah, no, I was actually going to say that. No idea. The only thing is, how would I know what? Oh no, there you go. Sorry, no, it does say what first level spells I've got.
How do I save changes I've made to character sheet, Jack? On the one, like, you sent me one. I think I just...
You should, once you've made changes, you shouldn't need to save anything. It just should be there. Have you pressed the cog?
Yeah, it saved it.
Obviously, send me a like that's what he looks like for now. So send me a picture.
I'll use Bertram. I'm only
Okay.
halfway through setting up, so I'll just roll it normally and just use Bertram's, because then he's got an
Yeah.
actual model.
Sorry.
Living model.
So, can you make? Wait, is that everyone? Did I roll for the? Yeah, make
I've
an
not
initiative
rolled,
for. Oh no, Bertram goes on your turn, doesn't he?
Yes. Just bear with me one sec. Actually,
Luckily,
Like
that
Christ,
Hydra.
low roll.
Yeah, I was gonna
Holly,
say.
how much temporary hit points did you get?
How many? Sorry,
Temporary hit points did you give
yeah.
us from aid?
10.
Thanks. Sweet.
I've wrote 664 on my hand. I just need to.
Oh, that's another thing, Holly. Zach nearly got one-shot killed yesterday because you wasn't there. Or his last session because you wasn't there with your Ring of Suffering to help.
Yeah, I was like, 3 or 4 points off damage from being one-shot killed as well.
Jesus Christ.
It all just
The
falls
Hydra
apart when you're
really
not here.
fucked us up. We really got fucked up by it.
I suppose it's handy having a cleric, isn't it?
Right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Right, we'll start with the guards. As the Hydra, you see this almost like... I imagine it almost like a... You know guys know what a sunfish is?
Yeah, the big flat one.
Yeah, that's what I imagine the
Yeah.
form Bertram's taken, but what would you say he looks like, Zach?
I'd say similar to... He's kind of got his same face he's got there, but with like the body of an orca.
Cool.
Yeah.
But like a similar kind of material, weird, unnatural looking creature.
Instead of all this like grass and woodland stuff, it's all algae though.
Yeah.
And coral.
Looks like some weird kind of creature that shouldn't exist anymore. That's crawled from like the dark
depths.
parts of the ocean.
And then as you see it like flap up in the air, like silhouette against the sunrise, you see all 13 heads of the Hydra slowly peek out the water, and almost like a pair of jaws move around Bertram. The guards get to go first.
Would they be able to see his body at all, or would it just be heads at this point?
Yeah, body and heads, both.
So I think they'd all do the same thing and aim pretty much stay where they are, kind of out of
Yep.
range, but do a ranged attack with a spear.
Cool. Do they not have crossbows?
It just says melee or ranged weapon attack, but it says spear.
Oh,
+3 to
okay.
hit.
Well, yeah. I guess they'll throw their spears then.
They're just in range to not get disadvantage.
Yep.
So yeah, just 4 rolls of
Go for it.
D20. I do it like that and then just add 4 to each.
Yep.
Sorry, add +3 to each. So 17, 16, and 17. And then I don't know if 9 would hit.
I think 9 doesn't hit, but the rest of them do. If you would like to roll damage,
So, yeah, so it's
3d6 plus whatever their thing is.
+3. So like not each, but overall
Yeah.
3d6.
Man, I thought it was 3d6 each. I was gonna say that's kind of fucking
19.
insane.
Mhm.
So 22 damage.
Good hit.
Nice. And then now it is Scale's turn. Jordan suicides all your men into the Hydra.
Cool. So he's gonna use. Sorry, so it's the kobold, wasn't it? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He'll use Scorching Ray.
As a part of this, Jordan, you have to do the accents for the characters as you're
Yeah.
playing them.
What does he say?
He didn't say anything. He's mute. Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he'll cast Scorching Ray. Okay.
Okay.
Help. And then.
Roll to hit.
So what is it? So make a ranged spell attack for each ray. How many is it? 3. So 3 d20s. And his plus spell attack is +4. So lowest one's 10, 14, and 19. So it's just 2 of them that hit.
2 hit.
Cool, and then damage is 2d6 fire, so it'd be 4d6.
Nice. And you notice visibly that Scale as he's like "Nyah!" and throwing these small bolts of flame at the Hydra. They seem to be cauterizing the stumps that were cut off by or the stumps, the wounds straight away. So there's no actual room there for it to start regenerating as well as it did before. It is now Storks.
On Jordan, you're supposed to know what your characters can do.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, guys. First time playing as a spectator.
For every attack roll, Jordan, you've got to ask a question when you play Storks. That's the rule.
Can I? So with the with Storks, because I am very confused.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to use one eye attack?
So you roll for it, I believe.
Okay.
Let me get his thing up.
Yeah, because I'll do that just because the other ones are all.
So yeah, when you use his eye ray attack, you make 2 magical eye ray attacks, but you got to roll a d6. Oh, sorry, is it a d6? A d4 to see which one he does.
Do I roll 2 separate ones? Is it
2
the
d4s,
same
yeah.
one?
So
and
a 1 and 2. So you use a confusion and a paralyzing ray.
Cool.
Unfortunately,
if I do,
you still need to roll for them. Oh no, saving throws. They are saving throws. So it's a con and a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Con. Wiz.
They're both DC 13 as well.
So if DC 13.
Yeah.
It is both fucking confused and paralyzed.
Oh, sweet.
So what does confused mean in this game?
So I can't take reactions now because of that.
Get in melee and run out.
It can't move. And now if this would have been better if it was like a part of a horde, but I would have just had to attack the nearest creatures instead of like picking targets, which sometimes means you can make allies attack their friends. And it's also
him being forced to attack Bertram isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Exactly, yeah. And then he's paralyzed as well, which means fucking I don't think I can actually do anything.
Because I was scruff had that by that fucking spectator. It's well annoying. But he gets a saving throw each turn.
Yeah, so I automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against me have advantage, and any attack roll that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 foot of it. But I can still attack.
It automatically fails strength saves.
And dex saves. Uno, it's you. So that means if Holly used the fireball now, that's a guarantee I fail.
Yeah. So Una is going to rage, and she's going to.
So yeah, just to describe, you see Stork slowly, like as the ship's moving, he's slowly like finding himself hovering just above the ocean. He's continually having to like get back over the boat as he's going, and he shoots these 2 beams at the Hydra, and you can see him hit somehow multiple heads at the same time, almost like a ricocheting around the heads as these beams hit them. And you can see the Hydra just sort of attacking itself at this point, the heads sort of arriving in a mass.
Yeah. So Una, seeing that, she changes her plan. She loops her staff into like a loop on her belt, and she goes into Steely Eye Rage, where her face just goes to play, and she rushes towards the Hydra, puts her hand out, and casts Flame Blade.
Okay.
And a Flame Blade appears in her
So
arm.
what does that look like?
It's so it just protrudes just from her hand, and it just works its way up until like a long tin flame blade.
Is it regular
wide,
sized or regular coloured fire?
It is just regular color fire. Yeah. Just, red. And then she's gonna take an attack.
Unfortunately, that does miss. That is a shame. That was like a that was like a 2 and a 1.
Actually, I'm going to use inspiration because I haven't hit this yet. So I'm going to hit someone. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that definitely hits.
For 10 fire.
Nice. And you can see Shifty run up to his creature, and as one of the heads is still confused, kind of writhing around the side of the boat, he just lops it off with she lops it off with a clean swing of this flaming scimitar that is sort of manifested within her hand. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can move
Did you
out
say
if
it
you
was
want.
Did you
'cause
say
he's
it was a
confused.
crit?
You
if
can
it
move
was
out
in
of range,
5?
right?
Oh yeah. So does I know it's meta? Reactions include opportunity attacks, does it?
That is correct.
Then
It looks like it's too busy,
Yeah.
figuring out what's going on. But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that a question, Jordan?
Sorry, did you say something about it gets crit if it's attacked within 5 feet or something?
Oh, it automatically gets crit. Yeah, so you crit it, of course. Yeah. Thank you, Jordan.
20.
Yes, thank you, Jordan.
You get to roll an extra,
Yeah.
is it 3d6 or something?
Yeah, so roll another 3d6.
Saucy.
Is that because is that part of the confusion aspect?
That's because it's paralyzed.
Oh man.
Awesome.
Yeah, fucking. The MVP of this fight is Storks, who is like a non-combat role, effectively. And now it's G Money. She was excited for G Money.
Money's biggest fan.
And G-Money... just use her short howl instead of a short bow. There's no like.
Wait, sorry, I thought
It's
Holly
a
was behind
H.
me.
Oh
What's that?
yeah,
yeah,
no,
skipped
you're
Holly's go.
classic.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a D&D session if I did do that. Holly, it is your turn.
I did think, but I wasn't sure. How's that? Yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Do I roll with advantage as well?
No, are you? If you're casting Fireball, I just have to make a save, which I can't make because I automatically. Well, no, I roll at disadvantage. Sorry. Was it? I also.
You still have to roll to hit with Firewall, or is it like a guaranteed?
No,
hit,
I automatically fail with my deck save, so that's all going to do max damage. So just roll the damage die.
You don't even have to roll to hit.
No, with Fireball, it's a deck save because effectively
terrifying.
It's not up to me, is it? It's up to the
exactly it's
creature.
an instant explosion, so it doesn't make sense for it not to hit. It's just how well those people can react in time to like save themselves from as much damage as possible.
But you can only, at best, you can only take half damage, right? That spell's disgusting.
Yeah.
Good way of describing it.
Yeah, I assume that you're doing it directly over the boat, and the Silver Kestrel's just gonna also shipwreck at the bottom of the ocean.
No, gonna
You're like-
Bit of hesitation there, slightly worrying.
Yeah.
It's a new character. So yeah, she's gonna like point both kind of hands out, and the fire will like manifest at the Hydra. She's not shooting it out.
Yeah.
So yeah, we shall see.
So you see this small, like, almost like pearl manifest in the middle of all the Hydra heads, and just rapidly expand in this massive explosion, dealing a disgusting 29 points of damage.
Whereabouts was the explosion? Is Bertram here?
No.
We'll say
Quite big range.
she's done it like that was for flavor purposes, but she's actually done it. So she's just clipping the Hydra, and it's all the way off screen because you guys would be sweaty enough to do that. But that's not as cool as of a description. 29 damage, so that's cool. And it is now G Money. I assume that's the end of your turn, Holly.
Because there's no point hitting at the Hydra there, because it will just cause it to keep sprouting heads and stuff, won't it?
Well,
No,
because
'cause
you're
you set
doing
it on
fire
fire, I
damage,
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I could,
No.
I'll get my spirit weapon out as well then.
Oh, you can't because of your casting spells.
Obviously, yeah.
How does it work? Sorry, with the fire aspect, do you have to use do something that deals fire damage after removing a head, or if in the same turn Holly removes a head now after already casting Fireball, will it being on fire kind of thing burn it?
So the way that Poet described it, and this would be in a non-meta language way, as long as it takes fire
Yes.
damage before its turn, when it gets to its turn, it can't regenerate heads.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah.
But obviously he would have been like, you just got to keep hitting it with fire consistently, son. Nilbog.
Cool. I'm just going to use the range weapon to try and hit it.
I'm going to
would
make
have
it laugh.
flash in
Sick.
front of that. Probably funny. Thought I'd be simpler, but never mind. So yeah, +4, 17,
That hits.
and then it 1d6 plus 2 damage.
A paralyzed, confused, laughing Hydra would be cool to see, though.
7 damage.
So yeah, you see this very tiny short bow, almost looks like a children's toy, come out, and it's and it flies over there and does a pitiful amount of damage, but all damage is damage. It is now Nettle, who stands next to Jim and is like, "This is how you shoot a bow and arrow."
Misses.
Or not.
You're muted. I don't.
Yeah, you're muted, Zach.
Yeah, still muted. I use my bow. When he comes back.
Hello.
There we
Yeah.
go.
All good.
So yes, I'm going to fire my bow, like you said, with the necrotic shots on it,
Of course.
and I'll just pop 2 shots into him.
Go for it. Yep, that hits. Nice.
16 damage.
That also hits.
And then for my extra action, oh Jesus Christ!
It dodged that one.
Bertram is going to use Binding Strike. Copy and paste it so you can see it.
Yep, and it automatically crits. So that's roll 2d6 plus 5. So that's 11 damage.
So 11 damage. He's also
Grappled. Which means I have disadvantage on attacks. The Hydra is going to attack Bertram, obviously, with this effect. 13 times now. Oh, sorry, 12 times, because you did cut off one of its heads.
Only one from all that damage.
Oh, no, that's right. Oh, man, I've not been keeping track. You've done 5 heads, so that is 8 heads.
We've done shitloads.
Yeah, so the heads have just been like...
feeling good, and then I quickly went to, oh shit.
Yeah, so it's going to... 1, 2... What's his AC? It's like 15, isn't it?
16.
16. So first one hits, so 14 damage on Bertram. Next two miss. Third one hits, so that's another 13, so 27 total.
These are all at disadvantage.
These are all at disadvantage. Another 9, so that is 22, 20, 36.
Bertram's dead.
Missed. 1, 2. He's dead.
Out of curiosity, because I know Bertram's an NPC, so we don't do death saves for him.
Mhm.
He just dies.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Right.
I was just double checking. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
So do I make those saves now to not be paralyzed?
Let's have a look. Switch across. Target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. That's for the paralyzing ray.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
I don't think that's the same. for
Which
the
it fails.
Confusion. I think the confusion. Oh, confusion just lasts until next turn
Yeah,
anyway.
so he's still paralyzed, unfortunately for me, because this is a very disappointing boss fight. That, yeah,
No, it's not. It's super cool and awesome.
Yeah.
loving
Dorks,
it.
bastard.
literally was like the most powerful thing you guys had fought up until now. That only got stronger throughout the fight. That killed a character, the most powerful character you guys had,
Nearly
Yeah.
killed 2 characters.
and now it's
Nick
like
and all of us do.
we're like, get the fucking misfits up here now. They're like solo it.
Hating, yeah.
We've
Yeah.
trained these Pokemon for months.
Yeah. Okay, it's the guard's turn.
So again, 4d20s for a ranged attack.
Oh, one of them
Oh,
crit.
crit. Damn.
Well, to be
So,
fair,
yeah.
like they would be aware if you wanted to move them that they could all get crits if they wanted to move up.
But don't you roll a disadvantage at melee range?
The only problem is, I take it they won't want it. We don't want them to die, right? So I tell her they would have hung back because it will turn around and beat the shit out of them next turn, won't it?
Possibly.
Can't you
Paralysed.
move in and move out? Because it's paralysed.
It's not. It's not got the one where it can't react anymore. Wasn't that confusion? No, It's not confused, so it can take reactions now.
Right.
Take opportunity attacks.
Wolfsbane's like, move in,
Yeah.
and everyone else is like, no,
Get in.
no. Yeah, okay.
Just because otherwise,
So 2 of those hit.
cool. So it does 1d6. So it'd be 3d6 plus 2.
Mhm.
So 9.
This thing is looking quite bad now. You can see this is the worst state you've seen this Hydra in. Multiple heads have fallen off. You can see smoke coming up from the recently burned flesh that has cauterized its wounds. Yeah, it's not in a great shape. And Scales is now stepping up to the plate. And he says...
Fuck you. And he's gonna cast Scorching Rays again.
Yep.
Singe this motherfucker. 2, so 3d20 again. Is that a plus?
So I think one of those hits.
Plus 4, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. So 1 hit, so...
1d10.
6.
Oh,
10 fire
2d6,
damage.
yeah. So yeah, this thing, again, like you see him very quickly going to the nearest stump that has recently, the head has fallen off of, and he quickly cauterizes it again, doing a massive amount of damage. This Hydra is howling in pain. It is now the Stork's turn.
Again, I'll use 2 rays.
I'm surprised you haven't suicided Storks, Jordan.
Yeah, it's very real.
Yeah.
So again, it's confusion. So
Mhm.
DC, saving throw on Wisdom, and then wounding ray. You've got to make con save throw.
Okay,
If
he's
not-
confused. I'm just shit at the same throw. Luckily, he made the last one.
So he's not
Cool.
wounded.
The Constitution one.
Yeah.
So he takes half damage, which is 3d10 necrotic damage.
Go for it.
So
Oh,
7.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. I quite like playing the Misfits. Do I have to keep my character?
Yeah. Jordan's just going to play every supporting role. Uno, it's you. And you can see once more these heads are sort of biting each other in their confusion, not really paying attention to the literal hail of spells and bolts that are coming from the ship.
Yeah, seeing this, she's going to run back up to the thing and just give a swipe with her flame blade.
Oh, well, it's an auto crit because it's paralyzed still.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So just roll another 3d6. Okay, so that's not. So that's 21,
20.
22.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, so Shifty, seeing it confused, runs up, gets on top of the railing and just starts slashing down, slashes one head as it comes through, and as a confused one comes down and sweeps to her again, she does a second one. And as it cauterizes the neck as it slices, and it starts to drop into the water.
Yeah, and you can just see it slowly, sort of going down. I very much had the image of Jack Sparrow, you know, when he gets eaten by the Kraken. Like he's just like, but you actually kill this one. Holly, I swear this was a difficult fight last week. I know that didn't seem like it whatsoever, but
to be fair, last week me and Scruff got knocked out really early, and because of the turn order, like the Hydra was straight after Ray, so Ray couldn't really revive anyone. So that was why we got so badly fucked.
Jack was pretty ruthless with whenever I healed someone, he just killed them straight.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose as well, if you didn't know about the fire part, you weren't
we didn't.
prepared with that.
None of us had fire. I don't have a fire move. I don't know about you.
I don't
guys,
have any fire moves.
And if someone comes up from the below deck playing a
yeah, puddles.
Yeah, puddles. I like.
Amazing.
Well done. We did it.
And you can see like the group of men that come below the deck, the crew. They all kind of start cheering and whooping for joy, but none of them actually run to you like you're used to, but instead go to the other men and the other support crews who seem to have done all the work, and are like, yeah! Even though Shifty was there with the last blow, she's kind of like...
Hey, guys, I got up close to it twice.
You see a few of them do rope you in, and then they start like carrying Shifty below decks to consume a massive amount of grog.
Yeah. I pull out my dwarven whiskey.
Nettle's just looking over the boat sadly, seeing like all the driftwood that was once Bertram.
No, I gotta go revive him so we can go get the
Yeah.
pack from the Hydra. So I have to jump in, spend 10 minutes reviving the cunt.
Yeah, and easily
Sweet.
enough done. You know, Bertram will once more be resurrected in his fish-like form, or his whale-like form, and go down, scavenge around, and find this bag amongst a large red cloud that seems to be just hovering in the water.
Do we want
So
to
what do we get in the
back?
sack? We'll get the sack.
I will show you.
You
Oh
get to add all
fuck!
this to your list,
I don't
Ollie?
have this fucking anymore.
I was. Yeah, that's a bit.
Okay, this is going to be such a janky way of doing it, so I hope this doesn't fuck up too much. There we go. Perfect.
Good. Welcome. Good job being Lieutenant Holly. This is it. All the joys.
Yeah. Yeah, Holly, you clean this up.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
I was going to say, can we? I was going to say, but we got kind of moved on quickly there. Is it a bit too late to say that when I chopped off a head, I kept the head?
Yep. If you guys would like to try and see if any of the
Yeah,
heads
can we
are
grab a couple
salvageable.
heads? Because I feel like mounting a dragon's head is too far in the place. We can mount some Hydra heads.
Yeah. 13 Hydra
That's
heads is like the equivalent of 1 dragon head, so...
Yeah, exactly. It's
Okay.
just as prestigious, but doesn't invite attacks from dragons.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. So, Hammond's Handbook. Control F, Hydra. So, can someone please make a fucking... I think it's a medicine check, isn't it?
That was survival.
Survival.
Yeah, sorry, survival.
I have +8, but I think Una's drinking downstairs.
Yeah, I'll roll in a sec. My roll 20 is just not working properly. With me.
If we get make some sort of turret where we put all the side characters on top of it, so like a big character, like a big orc, but he has like a wooden tower on him, and that's all protected, and then we could have stocks and G money and everyone just throwing stuff from the top. And...
What was that? They do that in was it Shadow of War?
Yeah.
With the Yorks. Yeah, just get a Mummakill or War Elephant and just have all of them on that.
We need to tame a troll or Etin or something.
Should have got that one from the bridge.
I wanted that one from the bridge, but we never went back that way.
Yeah.
Recruit and Squeak just maybe want to recruit everything after that.
Apart from why does 0 dagger? That doesn't make
Because it
sense.
got robbed by the...
Oh yeah, we never got those bits back, did we?
So just delete that.
Yeah, it's the same with that holy symbol.
I've got it now.
Yeah.
I've got both of yours. I took it because I lost mine, didn't I?
Oh, he's only got 1 potion of fire resistance on. Who had the other one?
No, there was 2.
I've only got 1
But
written
the way
here.
it's copied and pasted in the chat's weird, I think.
Hmm.
Because it did on the character sheet, I'm sure it was 2.
Yeah, at least there was 2, but someone might have the other one. Is what I'm thinking. So I don't want to double up on duplication glitch.
I don't have.
The character each time.
You want-
so-
it was
Oh
Ollie
no!
and
So
Ray were
you've
there
you've put 2 in the weight, Jordan. So that's why it hasn't shown up properly because I've just restored the sheet. So there is 2 there.
That makes sense.
There's also a deck of marked cards, another deck of cards, a die set, a forgery kit, and a disguise kit, and fine clothes in there.
Did you say the armor was dead?
The armor's gone. Yeah.
So that's this.
Brigadine. Yeah.
Get rid of that. But there's 2 what potions? Sorry, fire resistance.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. We'll keep everything in the kitty for the moment.
Ray, did you want to make the survival check after you have made to do several shots below deck with the crew?
And then I just take out my knife and let's go. Let's do this. I'm a bit drunk.
Yeah, a bit drunk. So you rolled a 10 there. So you get a large bag of scales.
Yeah, I'll put this into my own thing. Yeah.
and that weighs 15 pounds. And you also get. How many vials do you have on you?
I'm not sure. We would have vials on the ship, I'm sure.
Someone has vials. I think Zach has quite a few vials.
Zach has vials.
I
Yeah,
have vials, yeah.
Oh yeah, from the he has like.
You'll have to bear with me, and
silver.
I'll tell you how many I've got.
But for every vial, you can fill it with Hydra blood.
I think it was we had we got 3 of those water. We bought 10 vials, but then we have 3 that we.
I've got 7 vials.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Oh wow, that's the actual amount of vials, the max amount anyway. So that's perfect. So yeah, 7 vials of Hydra blood. And if you would make
I'll add that to my inventory if you want, Ray. Just because I already have the vials packed up. Later.
Roll a an Arcana check as well.
Does it have to be me? Yeah, it probably has to be me. Does it?
Well, anyone who's getting this blood.
I suppose it is me. So Arcana.
Can I roll it?
11. Yeah.
11. You're not sure exactly why, but you know that obviously Hydra has regenerative properties, and you think that this is one of the materials used in more expensive healing potions. It's one of like the base liquids.
That's cool.
So just so you're aware as well, like Hydra scales, they don't really have any like actual effect that they can be used for, but they have been noted by like a lot of sailors to be like almost a mark that they have. Like if you have a Hydra scale, it like denotes you being like a Hydra killer or like just being a bit more prestigious around men. So they actually sell for quite a lot. Well, I say quite a lot. Like a scale, which you have 15 of in that large bag, can sell for a gold piece each.
Cool. I'll make note of that.
Yeah, for the sake of it, we'll say you can take as many heads as you want as well. But
Taking all the heads.
13.
yeah, so 13 Hydra skulls, but that will take you a good part of like 2 hours, if not more, just over, to make sure that you cut through all the spine there. And it's slightly annoying because even though this is a corpse, when you're cutting through, it's still regenerating at the same time, so it takes a lot longer than you initially thought it would to get through and chop these heads off.
Yeah. No, I think it's worth it. We'll put them all over the ship.
Everywhere. Yeah.
I start hanging them on the side to kind of dry out.
Mm.
So we have like these kind of shrunken, not shrunken, but just dehydrated Hydra heads.
It'd be cool, like, if you got an actual war galleon and like put them on the cannon heads.
Yeah.
The broadside is just a bunch of Hydra skulls. Saying that, like, do you guys really even need cannons when you had a broadside there that was like off a modern fucking aircraft carrier that just nuked that Hydra in like you killed that Hydra in less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was less than 2 rounds.
Yeah. Like the first time around, that was like a fucking slugfest. This time, it was like instantly gone.
Yeah.
No, yeah, fucking Storks, I think, was very much the MVP there with that paralyzed fucking confused combo. But yes, what's everyone doing now?
After doing the work and all that, I'm going to head down below deck and have another drink. It's quite stressful, last a while, especially like going underwater and being chased by a Hydra. She was kind of like, she was kind of shrugging it off for a while, but like she was pretty stressed out. So I think she's just going to talk with the men and drink and all that.
Could you give me a investigation check, please, Zach, with Bertram in his fish form?
I can. What would that roll as be?
That would be his. I think that's his intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
Lovely. We move on.
He gets my efficiency bonus with +3.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
It's better than a 0.
Yeah. So we move, and on towards Griezland we do, and it takes the best part of the next day to actually make it down to the port town of Griezland. And you can see it as you're coming to the horizon. It just sort of the the coastline past Griesland is sloping upwards to more of a cliff face, and Griesland being the last real port in this area before then.
What's the plan here, Captain? Just seeing if they have any small supplies before we move on.
Pretty much. We still need to get a couple more potions of fire resistance, and more healing supplies. General stuff for fighting dragons wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah, so we should go.
So you're looking for them in Griesland, just to clarify.
I think the plan was to move on to
Herhausen. So you just sort of
there's a
staying here for
significant
the night.
city. This is just a dock, so we could get dropped off. After the events of the Hydra and Scruff's death, we could do a little bit of a memorial for him, and then obviously give the men a day to mourn because he was quite popular.
Yeah, that was a sick.
Give him a day in the tavern.
Yeah.
Sorry, I even muted my mic. That was
Yeah.
good, Ollies.
Okay, so you guys sleeping on the ship tonight?
They can
Well,
up to the men. They can get
Well,
tavern
you
or
guys specifically.
favourite.
The men will obviously, start flooding into the local taverns and brothels and such.
And Shifty's still a bit queasy from our first kind of proper sailing, so she's going to head into dry land.
First time she ever sailed on a boat, fought a Hydra.
Yeah,
not a
she's
great
swam
experience.
Before, but yeah, like she's swimming lakes and stuff, but like not much of a sea person.
She's like, is everything in the sea like that?
Sea's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I will maybe try and put the word out that the company bonds line is, talk us up a bit, flex the 13 Hydra heads we've got on board, having just killed a Hydra. I won't mention the crippling defeat we had the night before.
Immediately before.
Yeah, but we will talk up that and see if there's any people interested in joining.
Okay, make
Workers or fighters.
So you're looking for fighters specifically.
Fighters would be ideal, but we won't say no to extra fighters. I mean,
Fighters
extra like
or
workers.
other fighters, please.
Extra workers.
Make a general charisma check.
We'll get
Wow, yeah. So
recruit the entire town.
yeah, the entire town just transforms into a big arc that follows you around. As you're going around the random towns, you realistically have to do very little work. The variety of men on the ship that have went across town, and they're all telling everyone about this huge battle that's just occurred at sea, and how
Our ship is decked with Hydra heads as well.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Like word gets around really quickly, and as you're kind of going around, like, oh, you might want to join us. We're pretty prolific Hydra slayers, and we have a lot of gold. People are, oh no, well, I've already heard that story. Like, you don't need to do all that. And yeah, you get another probably ship's worth of men, I would say, that are willing to join you. Of course, if you're willing to pay their base pay, as well as a very small, minute amount of fighters, because this town typically is quite fighter light. The only ones that'll be around would be like caravan guards and such. Obviously, the actual soldiers of the town are typically guards.
Yeah, we'll bring the fighters. For definite. 'Cause I don't know how much we can fit on the ship. You said another ship's worth.
Yeah.
And then the others, we will.
I mean, you could buy another ship if you really wanted.
How much do ships go for?
What kind of ship are you looking for?
Like, pretty much just a small-ish transport ship to help move people around.
Okay, so
Caravel,
let's see.
kind of.
But nothing crazy fancy. Enough to have them be able to sail behind us. Not going into. It doesn't need to be able to go like crazy deep seas. Just so that it can help transport them to our new fort.
Yeah, so like another sailing
After
ship.
your dragon. Yeah.
Or actually, I'd say something slightly bigger as well, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. What you name? Actually, you need to decide if you want to buy it first. Name the ship you haven't bought yet, Zach.
No.
So a sailing ship is roughly around 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh, no, that's a bit much, isn't it? That would be like our entire supply of gold, I think.
Got 4,000.
I have 2.
2,000.
There's quite a lot in like silver and copper.
You could
Yeah.
buy something like a kill boat for a little bit less, which there will be available. That's like 3,000 gold pieces.
How many
That's
men
a
can we fit on
yacht
that?
kind of looking thing. Oh, not a yacht, but like a.
No, we don't need a boat. Those men, trying to think of something for them to do while the dragon. Maybe just mention to them that if they're still interested in like 2 to 3 weeks time in game to meet us at this fort, maybe give it like a month so we have time to clear out the fort.
We don't have
Kill
the
dragon.
money now, but meet us at our castle. We don't
No, we
own
have the
currently.
money.
After
We
we've
have the
killed this
money.
dragon.
We'll give them a small
Yeah.
portion of it, like upfront payment, to try and keep them encouraged because we couldn't do with the men. And then we'll tell them to meet us at this.
I would say off a 21 charisma, you wouldn't need to part with any sort of coin to keep their interest. They're very keen to see what the development is, and they're more just looking for a rendezvous.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll maybe I don't want to have them rock up to this place before we're ready and it's still infested with bandits and they'll get
Yeah.
killed, you know. So like I guess we can some way to arrange.
Yeah, say a month's time. I mean,
Yeah,
if,
okay, a
if you're
month's
if you're
time.
making that your base, it's not like you're gonna not be there.
Yeah,
Like,
a month's time. Meet us at this fort, which Netta would know the name of,
Mhm.
and I assume they would, being in Diatric, or they'll be able to find out where it is. The
I post a
garrison.
photo of what a kill boat looks like. That looks pretty cool. Like, still pretty big for 3,000. Like, it's not too bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just checked. A kill boat can fit like 7 people on it, so it would not be a great sailor to size ratio.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll have them meet us.
They actually do ask you what is the name of the fort, because currently, as Envoy Hansel stated, that the name has been sort of lost to time at this point. So you'd be the people to name it.
And we say I told them, but we'll come back in a little while. We'll kind of retcon this, you know, once I've thought of a good name.
Okay. Well, maybe that's a discussion.
Let's do,
Yeah.
the
Just
lion's
film
den.
the location, maybe.
Yeah, I think something to do with a lion would be
Pride Rock.
Pride Rock, actually, that's actually really good. That's actually awesome. We'll be like just like Dragon Slayer Castle because we know we've.
That's like something a 4-year-old game over.
Yeah, the Killers.
As a Gorat's grave.
Maybe like the Lion's Pride or something would be alright. Something liony. And bronze.
How about the Bronze Lion Castle?
The Bronze Bastion.
Yeah.
The Bronze Fortress. The Bronze.
That's pretty cool, actually. Just Bronze Fortress.
I like Pride
Is it
Rock.
made of bronze though?
Huh?
Is it made of bronze?
I mean, no, but the Silver Kestrel's not made of silver.
It's true. You've got me there, Jack.
Yeah.
Bronze Lion Keep or just Bronze Keep?
The Bronze Keep. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, bronze keep is pretty cool.
Keeps
Maybe
pretty, like,
literally keep it simple, you know, keep of the Bronze Lion. Because we are the company of the Bronze Lion.
They're very
We can
literal.
have a vote on it if you want, the way we did names.
Yeah.
Should keep it
Metal
fair.
Feline Castle.
The Feline
Nice.
Fortress.
You have to say it like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the castle gate is a giant cat's head, and the drawbridge is a tongue that just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds and looks like a brothel.
But
Okay, yeah, let's put it to a vote if you guys want that.
will we put it in the chat?
Yeah.
Bronze keep smiley face. My favourite. Oh, the Roaring Citadel's cool.
That's really cool. Oh god.
The dog thinks so as well. As always, you guys vote. I'm gonna abstain out of this one because I feel like this, like I get to name like everything in the world. I'd like you guys to be the people who actually name this place.
Sorry, I wrote that as what I was actually voting for, not the name I was putting forward.
Well, oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll copy and Ray.
Well, before I know Roaring Citadel's pretty much won at this point, but what would have been your suggestion, Holly?
Whatever I suggested before. I can't remember what I said now. That was it, yeah. But I still don't think, yeah, I'd vote for Roaring Citadel.
The Roaring Citadel.
Yeah.
We got there eventually. We got a cool name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although the Roaring Citadel, I feel like really oversells what it is.
Yeah, they
Like a
get there. It's
small
like a
castle in
fucking
ruins.
wreck.
Yeah. Like a citadel is like you know, like a whole continent would be. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we'll get there. We'll build it up.
Yeah. They're thinking long term. Like the name can't change. So this is for 50 years down the road when it is actually a citadel.
Totally.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this
And the
point,
capital of the continent after we've, of course, conquered the entire world.
yeah, just meet us at the capital, you know. They're like, oh, okay. So as everyone is sort of like going around town, you know, hanging out, going to the various bars, sort of engaging with the local populace, relishing in this, you know, dramatic victory over the Hydra. Is there anything anyone else wanted to do as the night comes to a close?
Can I just see how I get on drinking and talking to people?
Yeah, make a con save, and then make a Christmas save after every con save.
Oh, can I just I was just thinking rolling the charisma and see how Shifty gets on just talking with the sailors.
Okay, yeah.
So say.
Surprisingly well, yeah. Like I was about to say you would have advantage just based off of you being the killing blow from the actual Hydra. So you really, despite your like prickly nature, you've really endeared yourself to the group of men on the ship.
Yeah, because I was expecting her to start a fight at some point, but yeah.
You're like.
yeah. It works in her favor because she just like killed a Hydra, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. No one really wants to start a fight with a Hydra Slayer.
Flaming sword.
Yeah. Anyone else? Got anything that I want to do?
No, just get faced in a tavern.
Classic. I was about to say Jordan, but he's not here.
Or is he?
What is he?
But who drinks with us? Are we all drinking at the table?
I think pretty much the whole company's
Does
all going to be
Spain
covered in.
have it?
Yeah, they'll be. Well, they're not all in one tavern. They're all like because the amount of men on your ship is like a tavern's worth. So they all have to kind of break up and go to their own different inns that they find in the place. You come to one that's called the Scarlet Scale, and you it's quite near to the docks, and you consider this very much a sailor's sort of place of drink. And yeah, as I say, it's a very easy end of night. There's not a lot going on. Everyone is sort of buying you drinks, handing you drinks. It's not something that you've actually had to facilitate yourself in this very instance. And then we'll go to the next day. And as you guys wake up for the morning and go about your morning routines, Kindness will come up to you once more, Nettle, and he'll say, "Alright, sir, so are we going over the land now? Are you going over the land now, or did you want to go to Delastatin?"
Let me look at my map. Probably be quicker for us to head to Delastatin, wouldn't it?
So let's see. So Herhausen from Griesland is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 10-day from here. From Delastatin, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. But you have to sail around the Horn of Inkwall.
That'll take a while, yeah.
Which is going to take like an extra couple days. So I think you do save like 2 days there.
I think it's worth it, and it also gives
Yeah.
us an extra place to check for potions of fire resistance. Because if we don't need to go to the capital, then you
Yeah.
know that saves.
Yeah,
hassle.
you save roughly about 3 days worth of travel.
So yeah, we'll do that. But before we go, we'll see what supplies we can pick up here.
Mm-hmm.
There might
Go on.
would there be like a potion seller here if we're lucky?
No, like potion sellers are very much typically only found in cities. Oh, that's gonna fucking piss me off. Let me look on the map actually. Swinemouth was a very peculiar situation, which is the only time you've actually come across a potion seller in a village.
Yeah, and I believe we killed him.
Well, yes, he was executed, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
They had the
Swinmouth doesn't have one anymore.
yeah.
Now it's
Heck
just
yeah.
a normal town.
Even rarer.
Start a
Helping.
business with you.
So, yeah, we'll head around to Delastaten.
Nice. Okay, so as you guys head on the boat once more, if you would like to take another couple of days worth of rations out your inventory,
We need to use rations when we're on ship.
yeah, you still need to use rations. Like, there's
But would we not take it out like the general ship rations? Would we not be buying like
oh yeah, of course, yeah. Cook has been,
for-
yeah,
Cookie Man to cook?
Cookie
Drink
Man. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cook will keep
Can I
you
take it
fed.
whilst we're travelling here? You know, long rest, we get our hit die and resources back.
That's it. And then Delstaten, you can very much see, is a more built-up town now. You're actually properly into the more core of Dietrich at this point. And you can see that why Dietrich... Oh, fuck, did I move the entire map? I did. I did not realise I was on this layer. Cool. Yeah, like it has a reputation for its settlements being a little bit built up like this. Like once more, this is a fully fledged town in this environment. Like you could potentially find a little bit more of that you can in say a village like Griesland, so like a smithy, that sort of thing. Potentially in towns you can find potion sellers, but in this particular one, Kindness will advise that Herhausen would be the place.
Okay. Is there anything of interest here? So when we said we were going to build something up to put drag by, we just needed like a reinforced crate, really, don't we? Would be enough for Shifty and Bertram to drag.
I guess so, or just packs, like a.
Yeah, it'd be like mule packs almost. You know, something like that would cost you about 30 gold pieces.
How many do we think we'd want?
Only the one, because it would just be for Ray. It's not like you'd be strapping it to Wolfsbane.
Or one for Bertram as well.
Oh yeah, potentially if you wanted Bertram to help.
Yeah, two, because we'd ideally be able to want to do all of it or close to all of it in one trip.
Mhm.
And then a few small bags for the men to carry. But I assume they just have packs. We just have lying around. We
Yeah.
wouldn't need to buy them, would we?
Sorry, what's that?
Just like general small backpacks. Is it safe to assume most of the men would have them on the ship that we could just temporarily empty?
For what Ray to use?
For people to carry. Just
Oh
general,
yeah. Like
we
people
bring
have
a few
packs.
people up with us to.
Yeah.
Some of the fitter members of the crew who could manage the hike up and down would come up with us.
Hey, you
after
guys
the dragon's dead.
mind joining us to this active dragon horde and just
once,
playing
once
outside?
we killed the dragon, sorry,
Yeah.
we'll send.
Don't be afraid. We're definitely gonna kill the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Jack, did we level up after killing the Hydra and sleeping?
Haha, you didn't.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't know why I rubbed that in your face though.
Yeah, that was so aggressive.
Yep.
Maybe a dragon will be the one, Ray.
Batoons are what you use to sort of like nail in tents or like go up walls when you're rock climbing.
Ah, thank you. I've just sorted everything out into like categories rather than just one long list for like the company stuff.
Mm.
Been doing that for the last 20 minutes, actually.
Yeah. Wolfsbane's like, I guess I'll be the lieutenant. Is instantly you find a corner of the ship has just got like that Charlie Day wall thing with all the points. It's all organised.
Right, I'm done.
You can see you very much as you have been a lieutenant now, Wolfsbane. You see the men very much are treating you with more of an air of respect. They've always respected you, of course, but there's this like extra level of sort of formality that they approach you with when speaking to you directly. Like if you're requesting, inventory to be taken of certain stock on the boat, or just generally having a conversation with people, you do notice there is that extra level there.
I mean, that's what she could go around doing at the moment. It's literally like, you count this, can you count that? And she's writing everything down.
Yeah. So, are you guys leaving Delastatin quite quickly to move over to Herhausen?
And those
Places of interest
any
he was
other
looking for.
Yeah, places of interest. Yeah.
Make a history check.
Sorry. History. There it is.
There definitely are places of interest, like in any town, but this one hasn't got as notable ones as, say, Ungerbrocken or, the Mietsukami Spire.
Is horse rental a thing, or is there like
It is.
carriages we can get to help us travel quicker?
Yep, that actually is something that you can do. You want to buy a carriage?
How much would that cost?
I assume you're using it for the whole trip.
Yeah, like it's not buy necessarily. I don't know what the cost is, but like on Skyrim, you pay the bloke outside to just take you there quicker.
Yeah.
And you instantly teleport there.
Sorry, to clarify, did you guys buy those saddlebags?
Yes, sorry. That would be one for Holly.
Okay, Holly. Could you take out 10 gold pieces, please, out of the company stash?
That's for 2, is it? For 1.
That's for 2. Yeah. Who are you bringing with you? Just the main crew.
Yes, unless anyone specifically, if there's anyone who really, really has a good reason to want to come along.
So let's see. So
I think Grinder wanted to come out. I think to collect some herbs.
she doesn't want to. She wasn't explicitly like I want to leave, but it was more like if you come across herbs, let me know. Like
Yeah,
she's less of a forager and more of a actual like herbalist, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 168 copper pieces from this town to the next.
To straight there to
Yeah.
her house. Oh man, that's cheap. For all of us.
That's for a carriage.
Oh yeah.
Hang him. Yeah. Get that one.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I made that a mistake. 504 copper pieces.
So it's just like 5 silver or something like that.
Because
no. 50 silver.
yeah, that's 5 gold pieces.
Right, well,
You literally just spent that on bags.
Chump change.
Because don't we have like 4,000 or 10,000 silver or something? So, yeah.
Yeah.
We keep just buying, spending the gold.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys have spent more on just random booze when you go to taverns than you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we like? Did we get pretty stupid rich for players early on in this campaign, or is this what D&D's generally like that? Just by being powerful adventurers, you get kind of pretty rich pretty quick.
I would say, very weirdly, you guys did get rich quite quickly because you guys did a lot of really good charisma rolls when you first started to sort of MacGyver yourself, and obviously the illegal activities
Uncle
as well.
would never take the first offer.
Yeah. So you guys did get rich, but I feel like you guys have almost always been you guys never gotten richer, if that makes sense. Like you guys got rich quite early on, and
we're
they've sort of
reinvesting a lot into our future growth.
Yeah, you guys have sort of went up and down as you've been going through towns, and only recently with the Mindflake colony, I would say you kind of went up again to this next level of richness.
But we spent a lot of that money as well.
Yeah. So
ourselves out.
Sorry. To answer your question, it's not atypical to have this much money, but you guys have kind of got a lot of money in segments instead of it being a gradual sort of increase.
I'm about to get another big fat pay rise. Or net worth increase, I guess.
That's it. Are you going to be who's going to be at the head of the carriage, sort of doing the perception rolls then as you make your way towards Herhausen?
Can I just say, can I look for, I just put in chat, several moon seed plants or pieces of like the gems, just to see if anyone has that in this town. Probably not, but I just said
Make a charisma check.
Me or Ray, I guess we can rotate. Being at the front of the carriage, I don't mind. And
Yeah.
I take it the carriages stop for the night at some point. The drivers need a rest. I assume that's a thing.
Yeah, that would be. Okay,
Yeah. So when
Ray.
we stop, on the days we stop, I'll look for herbs for grinder. Not that I know I'm looking. I just look for it. Well, I'd have a rough idea. Just
Yeah.
gather anything that may be useful to her.
So, yep, very easily found. That will come to a total of, like, you spend a good amount of time, like going through various stalls trying to find this, and then that will come to a total of, how many are you trying to buy of these seeds?
well, how much are the seeds?
They're a copper piece each.
Oh, all of them, whatever they have.
Yeah, so I would say add a bag of 150 moon seed plants, or moon seeds, moon seeds.
And that's just one gold and
So
one
that's-
gold and 1 silver. No, 5 silver.
Exactly, 1 gold, 5 silver.
God,
1
oof.
gold,
Maths.
5. Yeah. God, it gets difficult when we start dividing and multiplying by 10.
Yeah, I know. These are good. And how about the other thing? The
Feldspar.
yeah.
That will be 5 gold pieces for one.
5 gold pieces per one.
Yes.
Damn. And I need to use up a whole one for the spell, do I?
What does it say it consumes it? It would say right next to the materials if it consumed it or not.
That doesn't say it's used.
Then no, you only need the one. And then you just keep that in your component pouch.
Yeah, so I'll buy one of them.
Cool.
I'll just use my personal money there.
You're like, why did I buy so many of these seeds?
Yeah, it's way too many seeds. I'll toss them out of the carriage as we walk through
Yeah,
for the
just
next druid.
20 years from now, everyone's like, why is there so many fucking moon seed plants on this road? Cool. Okay, well, as you guys are... Zach, you wanted to forage. Please, make a survival check.
Are we doing that? Is that also got the same thing, like the herbalism?
No, so you've got a herbalist and alchemist kit proficiency, don't you?
Yeah, it's my skill that I'm building up.
Yes. Do you have one and you're doing the other? Is that what I'm...
I'm not sure.
Wasn't it you don't have proficiency with it, but you want to try and train to be proficient, was it?
Yeah, but like was it with an alchemist or herbalist? That's what I'm just trying to...
I'm just strictly looking for herbs for grinder to use.
Yeah.
She asked us to gather some. I don't
So
know much
grinder
about them,
has
just-
the opposite of what you're currently building towards, Holly. So you're currently going for...
Alchemist, I think.
Yeah,
I was training herbalist.
Yeah, I
right.
was just trying to find what plants I could use to kind of aid with healing and all that. Could I do that like in between sessions? Like it was on the...
Well, yeah, you'd be doing like it's 8. If you're not doing anything in that day, you can do roughly 8 hours of training a day.
Yeah.
Which should be fine if you're just traveling and no one else is doing. You're not doing anything else.
we all do that during the day. Add a couple of days onto our...
Well, it depends on what everyone's doing, but yes, that should be fine. Obviously, if you're keeping
Somebody
watch
looking
and
to-
stuff, that's...
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm keeping watch.
And I can use my staff. I can use locate plants or animals. So whenever we need to, if we're
You
looking
said
for something, I can plants.
Oh.
Maybe I said pants. So if we're within 5 miles of a certain creature or plant, I can just use my staff to help us find that. So I can just help out.
Will be handy.
Okay,
I
Zach,
believe the big dragon is a creature.
could you
No,
please roll
Oh, it did not work on dragon.
a D100?
Oh,
and add an
Oh.
18.
59. Why add 18?
Because that is 3 times your player level.
So what was the survival check? Or just checking to see if I would be able to find anything, and this is to see what I find. Is that how it works?
Will answer that question as soon as I figure that out myself.
Answer it before, please.
Yeah.
Not acceptable, Jack. As the DM, you're supposed to know all rules at all times.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good concept of like the core books, but when we start using like outside material, that's when I need to double check it a lot.
You're not an expert on all the homebrew shit we use.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so your downtime activity is your gathering herbs, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the evenings.
Yeah.
And then during the day, I'm keeping watch.
Okay, so do that another 2 times, Zach. Roll the D100 and add 18.
100 plus. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
Five and 57 plus 80.
So 59, 43, and 75.
Lovely. Okay, so you do find something on one of the days. You find some... Let's give you... You find some... No. You find some tail leaf, which is a very rare component.
How much? Some.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. Let's just say you find a handful, which isn't a specific amount. But like, yeah,
Fine, I'll just pack it in my
pipe and smoke it.
yeah, fuck it.
So it's a
and
it's a fuzzy dark green leaf that looks like a circle with 3 thick strands hanging from it. When held, the leaf itself feels as though it's vibrating.
Oh, very fancy. I'll just give it to I'll do my best to store it well, and then
You just put it in your good pocket.
yeah, and then I'll hand that to Grinder when I next year. I forgot to say before we left, but I would assume the company would kind of hang around this place until the dragon's been dealt with, and we'll send word for them to come, because you don't want to have a boat hanging just
Well, you've got
lingering by the ship.
You've got a certain standing.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you distributing all the magical items that Scruff had on him?
Yeah, we can go through that. We wait until we've.
Jordan's like.
Jordan. Yeah. I feel like we should wait until we've met Jordan for that.
That's all my hardened charisma earnings. That is.
He did put Felbrim's ring back in, I believe.
Yes, he did. Well, I think that was part of the loot that Holly fucking.
Okay.
What does the ring
What do we have?
No, because he didn't put it back in. He unattuned from it and kept wearing it, I believe.
Yeah, I think he unattuned, but he like put it in his pocket or something like.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can still wear it and not attune to it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, can you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
What
should
does
use it as bling.
the ring of protection do? Is that like?
Plus 1 to AC, plus 1 to all saving throws.
Can I have that one? That's really cool.
What does it do again? Sorry. But yeah, you can.
Plus 1 to AC, plus 1 to saving throws, and I think Jordan's
Yeah, I mean,
actually had
that's
that
better for you.
on all his characters up until this
I
point.
have.
That's actually
Yeah,
one of
well-
the original company items that you guys got at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh right, and the
And,
ring of mind shielding.
That was Felbrin's.
For now, we'll just keep it to hand. I don't think there's any point in anyone attuned to that, is there? Because of the downside of if you die, if you go down, you can't be saved. Or is that if you die, you can't be saved?
If you die, your soul enters the ring.
Sick.
So, like, think Soul Gem, Skyrim
It
style.
was a very good time to unattune to that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
God,
to be
yeah. You saw it coming. As you guys are, like, chilling out on the 3rd day, could I please get a perception check? Oh,
Descriptions I read on it, you can like.
In fact, Jack.
Look at them.
I was fucking not sure what happened there.
Yeah, deceied.
Could I get a perception check?
Yes. Would you like multiple for the days or?
I would probably help with
Oh,
one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, do 3. I'll take the third.
What, 3 each?
Well, 1 each. Well, yeah, sorry, 3 each.
Jesus, not my best. Not my best work.
Getting all the crits today, ain't you, Rain?
Yeah.
Do you have
Not
advantage on
useful,
perception
though.
checks?
Nah.
Okay.
So we get ambushed by a Hydra on the second and third day.
They have
And
legs.
I think
Evil
there
brother.
we will go for our break. Continue the recording.
Are these supposed to look very humanoid?
What werewolves?
Okay, they are werewolves, right? Just double checking. You said no ordinary wolves. Wasn't sure if they were like,
Yeah, they're of the
Weird
werewolf
looking
variety. So that one next to you, Zach, did dash. So unfortunately, it's not going to be able to attack. This one next to you, however, Ray, is going to attack, and it's going to slash at you with its claw and try and bite you as well with its large muzzle. Muzzle? Muzzle?
Muzzle. Yeah. Ma?
More,
Muzzle.
sure. What's your AC?
Guessing I didn't have my shield up.
I would doubt it if you like chill out at night with your shield.
Yeah, so it's 16.
Okay, so you take 9 piercing damage as it manages to get its large muzzle more over your shoulder, clamping down hard. Could you also please make a con save for me?
Oh, that's Constitution. Con save is this.
Lovely. This one's also going to run up.
oh, not this shit again. Everyone's going to be a vampire. I mean, a werewolf.
What's your AC, Holly, without your shield?
How do I find it out about my shield?
Let me...
-2.
Oh, where are you? Sorry, I didn't realise I'd hidden your tokens beforehand. It's 19 -2, so 17. So these both hit. You take 6 points of piercing damage. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw? And an additional 7 points of slashing damage.
Woohoo! So that was 7 and
6. So
6.
that's 13 damage, so if you take 7, Zach takes 6. Zach, you only take 7 points of slashing damage as you manage to avoid its large bite, but it does rend your skin off its claws from the side. And now, let's everyone roll initiative. Oh wait, I need to fucking clear it. Oh, my bad.
Oh, it was 20. Damn. I thought it was a 2. I was like, damn, this one wasn't very prepared.
It was, but I didn't clear the fucking tracker, unfortunately.
I can't click my token. I don't know why.
That's strange. Uh...
No, it's not clicking it.
Have you got the mouse selected?
No. That might help. Thank you. So what was it? 14.14.
Right, it's your turn, Ray. Oh, you're muted?
Sorry. I'm going to use my bonus action to go into a rage. And then
Okay.
I'm going to cast a new spell out of my component pouch. I'm going to pick up...
Are you going to
Moon...
cast the spell before raging?
Oh, yeah. That's how it goes, yeah. Oh, but if I rage, it breaks all concentrations, isn't it? Oh yeah, so I won't rage. I will just cast Moonbeam. So I'm gonna cast it on the one, whoop, up at the top.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I was going to say because it's there's no disadvantages there on these. I can do it if it's beside me, or if I can do it if it's like far
Yeah,
away.
exactly. Yep.
Oh, so as the one bites me, I'm gonna go and take out my opal and my seeds, and a big moonlight beam is gonna come down and just try to go cover the werewolf.
Nice, and I need to make a con save. And what was it? A shapechanger makes the same throw with disadvantage. Great.
Do we all need to make con saves? We're all in the area, aren't we?
No, because it's a 5-foot radius.
Oh, 40 foot high.
Like
my
it's
bad.
coming from the sky, effectively. Imagine like the moon just shoot like a Death Star laser beam from the moon into this wolf.
That's cool.
Yeah, it fails, so it takes 2d10 radiant damage.
Sweet.
Does it consume the components, or can you cast them multiple times?
And it fucking takes 7 damage. So
And it reverts
that's
back
to
to its
original
normal
form.
Mm.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm so glad I asked for those seeds just before going.
Yeah, I completely forgot that this was exactly the scenario that you wanted that for. There is a way actually. I can change it into its advanced. No. Well, yes. As this beam hits this man, you can see him, like tilt his snout up in the air and begin to howl. And as he does, this howl becomes an agonizing scream as he slowly reverts back into a man.
As a bonus action, I like bounce him on his nose, like ugh, just to like say bad.
Like a dog, you just
Yeah, like that.
you make him sniff
Grab him-
where he shat
Grab
on
him
the
by
floor.
the scruff.
Yeah.
Please, I don't.
It is now. Is that your turn? Sorry.
Yeah, say where I am.
Cool. It is now the werewolf's turn, I believe. So, before actually it gets to the werewolf's turn, you see another figure coming out of the forest. Jordan, could you please describe what everyone sees?
Yeah, so it's like a medium-sized kind of elf figure. You can tell that they're not completely elvish. They're a bit half elf. Quite pale coloured skin, but he is wearing a mask over kind of half his face. And he has these eyes that you probably wouldn't see from a distance, but they are like blue and purple, and they kind of seem to be glowing. And yeah, generally outside of that, he's wearing quite like leathers and kind of your basic leather armor.
Roguish attire.
Yeah, with a hood up as well. So yeah,
There's only room for one hooded masked half elf in this town, Jordan.
pretty much what he looks like at the minute.
Take your turn.
Um,
As you come
So-
dashing out of the underbrush.
as he comes dashing out, you see a crossbow that he grabs out, and as he does, you can see this like energy seep out of his hand into this crossbow, and it seems to kind of almost like enchant it. And he will cast Crimson Right, and then he will take an attack at the werewolf nearest to me.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
I forgot to hit the other thing as well.
I think as long as you toggle it now and then press the damage,
before
you
I
should
hit
be
damage.
fine. Yeah.
Can I double check with you? I'm just going to send you a message.
Yep.
Actually, no, don't worry. I'll say it because it's going to come up. Would it technically be sneak attack because there's someone within 5 foot of him attacking him?
Oh god, fucking sneak attack. That's been a while since I've had to think about that.
And Link, I did watch a video. It said as long as there's an ally within like 5
Yeah,
feet.
because you're a rogue, aren't you?
That rogue, yeah.
Yes. You don't need advantage at all. The attack roll is on the enemy. Yes, it does.
So I'll toggle that on.
So what do we see?
So as you see it, you see this bolt, instead of just traveling normally, because it seems to have been like empowered, it literally just zooms in and yeah, pierces it.
What sort of energy does it crackle with?
It's like as it goes through, it's like blue. It leaves like a blue kind of streak as it goes.
Yeah, sick. And now it's the werewolf's turn. One will continue to attack you, Holly. The slash hits. You manage to fend off it as it tries to bite you with its large snout. It does manage to get you with its large claws, dealing 8 slashing damage. This one, that is now a man ray. You can see that even though it's back in its humanoid form, he takes out a spear. Like, where the fuck did that come from? Because shapeshifters can absorb their equipment into their fucking forms. He's just going to try and stab at you.
Yeah.
That misses. As he's like very weak, still not very in his right sense of mind, still like with that wolf mentality, but the physical form of a human now. The one next to you, Zach, is going to attack you, or both of them, I'm going to say, are going to attack you.
Oh.
So your AC is 18.
Correct.
So you manage once more to duck underneath its large mouth as it begins to snap at you with its large chompers, but it does once more get you with its claw, dealing 5 slashing damage. On the other side, this one actually misses with its claws as you're ducking and weaving between them, but gets you with its snout, get in the back of your heel, and you take 4 piercing damage. Could you also please make a Constitution saving throw? I am determined for you to become a werewolf by the end of this campaign.
Looks like it's happening.
Yes, and that is their turn. It is now you.
I will cast Zephyr Strike. Disengage.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm just gonna sprint off into the woods. And then I will shoot this one twice.
Very descriptive.
I'll pull out an arrow and I'll enchant it with my necrotic magic from the Shadowfell to fire 2 shots into the back of this one by Bertram, aiming for his legs to try and cripple him. They both miss? Or?
So with that, they both hit. And the one in the back of Bertram, sorry.
Yeah, no, this one here. Yeah.
So as the arrows launch them, launch across, the gap. Typically, you would expect it just to bounce off the skin of a werewolf, but because of you imbuing them with this energy, they do actually pierce the hide, dealing. What's that? Fucking 26 damage? Yes. Fuck, man. And you can hear it once more howl. Allspain. You're muted.
I'm going to summon my spirit weapon. So You'll just see it kind of materialize. And directly in front of me, like north. And then,
That
yeah,
hits.
I'll take. Perfect. The one, yeah, the one to the right of me, I'll hit. Woo!
So what do we see when that happens?
Because it's facing, like, looking at me at the moment. It will kind of catch it round the back of the head, so it won't kind of see the hit come in. So kind of at the back of it.
Just clips it behind the ear, and it's like, oh!
And then I'll hold my hand out, and a angelic kind of looking hand will appear, and it will scuttle up to the same.
Can
You'd
you
have
do-
to wait 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I'll grab
Can
you.
you do 2 spells in a single turn?
It's.
Or is this a
Can I do a
cantrip?
cantrip?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry,
Cool.
that's my bad.
And then hopefully that'll hit.
So I believe this is at disadvantage, right? Because he is within 5 feet of you. Just so you're aware.
It says the space of a creature within range.
Yes,
So-
but any ranged attack is at disadvantage if it's within 5 foot of you.
Okay.
So just so you're aware, you can make, like, if you wanted to hit with your sword instead, go for it.
Yeah, I'll hit my sword instead. So that applies to any range spells.
Exactly. If it doesn't ask for a saving throw, it's different.
Okay. Yeah, instead I'm gonna kind of close my hands and that I've changed my mind. And I'll take a swing at him instead with my mace.
Oh, it's a sword now.
Oh my god, I'm getting so confused what I've got.
That new sword, isn't it? The one that you got in the
You got a
yeah.
moon sword.
course.
Yep.
Yeah. And I've just done that with disadvantage.
That still hits though.
Yeah.
And that, almost double the amount of this large spiritual weapon that you summon behind him. You slash at him with this moon blade. It almost seems to do like it's very strange when you see a werewolf get hit with a sword that's made out of moon. Has a very weird effect, but it's not quite sure how I would describe it. It seems a little ironic. Shifty, it is you.
I think you're muted, Ray.
I was going saying the werewolf was aware of the irony of the situation.
Yeah.
So, with my spell, I can. Oh, will I post it again? I can move it, so
Yeah.
if it stays there, will it still damage him?
Yes.
And I can attack him. So it's better off to leave him there and attack again with our spell. So I'm going to take out my Staff of the Woods, and I'm just going to two-hand it, and just going to hit this weird naked man across the head.
Unfortunately, that does miss.
Dang. And then I'm going to pick up a few pebbles from the ground and just enchant them with magic stone.
Okay.
And just have them there just in case.
Ready. Nice. It's you, John.
So again, he's going to get this crossbow, and you'll see him load it with this weird bolt that just seems to be like ethereal. And as he fires it off, he will cast Hex. And when it hits the werewolf's arm, still attacking, it doesn't actually do anything. It just seems to disperse around him.
Just to confirm, you've got a proper crossbow, don't you?
It's a hand crossbow.
It is a hand one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
And then after doing that, again, he's going to go for another hit with the crossbow bolt.
Cool. This is going to do a lot of fucking damage.
And that sneak attack again with Hex. Oh, nat 1.
2 nat 1s, and they were 10s. Oh no. So that's 32 damage.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the
on a
bolt
hand.
seems to sink in as well. It the purple haze cracks as if it's like just inserted itself in there.
Yeah, this fucking werewolf was screaming in agony at this point.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah.
Thank God for that. The one by you, Ray, is going to move.
Should it take 2d10 at the start of its turn, though?
Yes.
10.
Do you want to roll that again? Because it didn't do that last time, did we?
2d10? Yeah.
So,
He didn't
nice.
actually, yeah.
And he's going to use his action to once more revert into this form. So you see his back like almost splinter as his shoulder blades become further apart, and fur begins to cover the entirety of his body, once more howling up at the moon. He is going to once more attack you with a bite and claws. What's your AC? 16. So both of those miss.
Sweet.
The one next to you, Holly, is going to move to here. And it is going to attack you with advantage. Oh, so it managed to bite you as well as plunge its claws deep into your abdomen, actually critting you. So you take 7 points of piercing damage from its bite, and also make a...
Can I cast something as a reaction?
Yeah?
Silvery barb?
Roll, okay. Okay, do you want to re-roll a d20 then?
Yeah.
Okay, so it still
It doesn't
hits.
crit anymore.
It doesn't crit, no. It still hits. And you, I believe, get advantage now on your saving throw now, Holly. So that was actually a super clutch fucking spell.
Or is it me? It's biting me, is it? Or
Yeah,
who's biting?
I'm confused. Who's being
I'll put it on Holly because
Jordan can choose, yeah. Who
Basically,
gets it?
as you do it, like his eye would glow blue, and you would feel like you've gained a bit of dodge, and
So you take you take 14 damage total, or 7 to you, Zach, and 7 to you, Holly, and you also now make your saving throw with advantage, or your con save.
Okay. Sorry, my sheet has been so slow. It makes no sense why mine's slow and yours isn't.
Mine, probably because mine's different tabbed in it.
Yeah, it's painful.
Bertram's fucking raving with his glow sticks over there. Nice. Yeah, so you feel confident in that saving throw there. And then the other one is going to attack you. Wait, did I do the other one? I don't think I did I?
You
No.
moved one, and
and then I started attacking. And then this is the other one. The bite hits you... No, it doesn't, because you've got a ring of thingy now. Or no, sorry, better armor. They both miss. So it is now your turn, Ethel.
I'm gonna crouch down onto like one knee to get a bit of a more stability for my aiming.
Yep.
And then I will shoot the one by Bertram again. Same. So the 2 necrotic shots.
Yep. Hits. Jesus Christ.
Well, that was a big
That's-
fucking roll.
Yeah, that fucking hits as well. This one is like the one to the north that Jordan's been focusing on, the one that Nettle's been shooting, are really like in bad shape at the moment. You feel like...
And then on, sorry,
Yeah, go on.
carry on.
No, I'm done.
and then Bertram's gonna walk over to this one here.
Okay, the wolf is going to get an attack of opportunity, the werewolf.
It's fine.
Can Bertram please make a con save? No, I'm kidding. He's not going to turn into a werewolf.
Yeah, it doesn't care no care if he's a werewolf.
He does take
We'll just
4
let him
piercing
die.
damage, though.
4.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna attempt to just grapple this one to the floor.
Cool. Go for it.
Kind of pin him down. Just a strength roll on that.
Strength saving throw.
Just
15.
strength.
Oh, it's just strength. Okay.
No, sorry, I don't like. This isn't. This is just trying to. This isn't like a move or anything. I'm just trying to grapple him. So just a strength contest, right?
Okay, yeah.
I don't have anything to do with it. And if it's just a strength roll, do I get to add my proficiency bonus to that? Primal Bond, you can add any ability check or
Yes.
saving throw. So that's +3.
Yeah, so it's 20 plus 3, right? Well,
Yes, so that's...
Yeah.
So that 14 plus 3, 17.
Unfortunately, the werewolf manages to grab both sides of Bertram as he lunges over and just shove him off him.
Fine. So it's next turn.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Wolfsbane. Live up to your name.
I am going to cast. So she's going to kind of gather in some light and almost like push it out and try and damage them with Radiance of the Dawn. So that should be.
Wow. Okay, so con saving throw. Jordan, would you say you're hostile to her right now?
Preferably not.
Yep.
Very meta answer.
Yeah. Okay, what's the save again? Is it 14 still?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So this is the last one. So 2 make it, 2 fail. We'll say the ones furthest away from you at the southern side fail. The ones surrounding you... Sorry, make it. The ones surrounding you fail.
Okay. Do I need to do anything?
Yeah, you got to roll 2d10 plus your cleric level.
Sorry.
Nice, so they take 13 points of damage. So the one above you actually just gets incinerated by this intense light, almost like a vampire hitting the light. And this one also gets badly burned.
Does that class as a spell?
No, that is I wouldn't say so.
So I've still got my spirit weapon.
4. Is that the end of your turn? Oh no, you're using your spiritual. Yep.
Can I move it down and then hit the one closest to me?
Bonk.
And then
That hits.
Advantage.
As it smashes his werewolf on the noggin. Shifty.
Shifty's going to move back her moonbeam onto the same one at the bottom.
Yep.
So just going to be 2d10, so 5, 15. And then as a bonus action, she's going to cast... Does anyone look pretty bad? Has anyone taken big hits? Not really.
No.
Just going
I'm
to
good.
cast Healing Word on herself. So 1d4 plus 5. Heal myself for 9 health.
Cool. 15 damage on this guy.
Yeah.
He does make it, so that's halved. So that's what, 7? And he reverts once more back into a human. Jordan, it's you.
His eye's gonna kind of go purple this time as the essence that's on the now dead werewolf transfers to that one.
Okay.
And as it does, he's going to take a shot at that as well.
Unfortunately, that hits.
Oh wow. No sneak attack.
How do you want to do this?
Sweet.
Yeah, just as he shoots the bolt in, it like goes into the purple mist and it just seems to can cave in as it collapses.
What do you mean the essence goes in?
So hexed. Every time something dies, I can transfer it to another enemy. So when that other one died, I just moved it along, essentially.
What does it look like? Can we
It's like
see it
a-
as a
It's
visual?
like a purple mist. Yeah, looks quite like chaotic.
So it kind of moves a creature from one place to another.
So you chant it and it goes on to a creature, and then when you hit it, it does more damage. But once that creature dies, you can transfer it to another creature so that they keep taking the same damage. If that makes sense.
Right, got you.
So
Sorry.
it's almost imagine like a living swarm of bees that are purple that just go from one creature to the next as soon as it goes down.
Got it.
Okay, the other werewolves are going to disengage and run. Actually, this one's just going to bolt, so you get an attack of opportunity, Bertram and Ray. Because he's just a fella at the moment.
Yeah. I will. What was I doing? I have my staff in one hand, so I'll just double hit
Oh,
with my
wow.
staff.
Can Bertram use his reaction to try and grapple him again?
Yeah, I think you can technically, yeah.
10.
Let's see.
I don't think I had advantage.
Oh,
there,
wow,
did I?
well, he's not going anywhere.
Amazing.
As Bertram just kind of like puts his large paw on his boot, just drags him back.
Does that mean I can use my crit?
Unfortunately, no, that doesn't mean you can use your crit.
Fair.
The other one, as I say, is making some shapes though. Netless, you.
How roughed up did that last one look?
The one by Ray.
Is this one running away?
Yeah, he looks fairly bad. Like he's not, he was not nearly as damaged as the ones that have been taken out yet. But he's well on his way there.
Well, for good measure, I'm going to use my last necrotic charge.
Yep.
I'm also going to use the benefits of Zephyr Strike I haven't used yet for the advantage.
Yep.
I'll just take some time to aim the shot. I also get the extra 1d8 damage.
Yeah, not even aiming directly at him. You're kind of like at the sky at this point.
Yeah.
Getting that angle.
Oh.
Oh.
I was hoping that extra damage would come in clutch, but yeah, really disappointing.
And when that arrow punctures this guy, you do feel like he's close to dropping, but he's still holding resolute as he's dashing.
I can attack once more. Fuck that, really, actually. I should have saved the Zephyr Strike damage for my second attack, because then it would have still been a magical attack. Because I don't have any silver arrows, so I can't do anything now.
You can still attack it though. Like they're still taking damage, and also you don't.
Werewolves don't take damage from non-magical attacks. I believe they're fully resistant to physical attacks. You need silver arrows.
Is that true? I
Damage
thought
them.
they was just half resistant.
No, they're fully resistant. But that being said, your arrows technically count as magical because you have a +1 bow.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. And then I would just pop them again.
Yeah, and pop them you do.
That shouldn't be minus the 3. That shouldn't be the necrotic. I
Oh
haven't charged
my
that.
god. You see him literally limping into the woods, like one of his legs broken, like a bunch of fucking arrows in his
Barely
back.
survived it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't know that. So because it's a magical bow, they count as all magical attacks now.
Yes. So +1 weapon is effectively a silvered weapon.
That's very cool.
Wolfsbane.
Wow, since he's already pretty damaged.
She's like,
Is he really kind of down, the one that's been running away?
on a scale of 58 out of 58 on how damaged he is 1 out of 58. Amount of HP remaining.
Okay. I won't waste any. Okay. I will shoot a bolt of light towards the one that's running away.
Okay. That hits. How would you want to do this?
No survivors.
Yeah.
It will just go shooting towards him, and like, can I say that it is still like almost like
Yeah,
it's a light bulb, yeah. So it's like golden light, and it will almost like disintegrate it. So like in when they turn to ash.
Yeah.
As if I've that
Oh,
film.
you're thinking of Endgame.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On the wind.
Yeah. But because it's a fucking guiding bolt which like covers them in glitter, he turns into glitter instead and just goes off. Shifty, it's you. Remember, you get advantage if you stand here.
Yeah, this one's a man, isn't it?
Yes.
Still a man, so I ask him to I was going to ask him to surrender or not. I'm trying to think. Actually, I'm going to move here and with my magical staff, I'm going to give him a bonk.
Oh, that reminds me as well. You also get to hit with your magical weapon, Holly, if you want to roll for that. That hits, right? As you just strike this man across the face with this, like, effectively a branch of tree.
Yeah.
Roll damage. The magical weapon comes down, hitting him over the head as well. This guy is not looking great. Like, he is almost, like, unconscious.
Being held by a bear while
Yeah.
a small woman smacks him with a stick.
He's like hot, like a bedroom's behind him, got him in an arm lock, and these guys are just pummeling him in the stomach.
Does my moonbeam fuck him up as well?
Oh, is he still in your
Still there.
moonbeam?
Yeah.
It will after next turn.
Alright. After he's done.
Jordan, it's your turn.
And then, yeah, he'll look at him again, and he'll transfer again the hex over. And what he'll do is he'll, again, you see this energy go into his crossbow, and it seems to glow this blue, and then all of a sudden, 3 bolts just rapidly pierce out into him as he casts magic missile.
Unfortunately, they don't hit.
I thought magic missile always hits.
Yeah, they have to hit because they're unless it's like
of course.
magically
Oh,
resistant.
so that's damage. I thought that was to hit.
Yeah, they're damage rolls.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Them damage rolls would suck dick though,
Yeah.
wouldn't they?
Oh, the necrotic ray is from his hex. That's the extra damage.
Yeah, so
It's
necrotic,
triggered
and
by
then
magic missile.
Yeah.
And that's kind of disgusting.
because it's the same with Eldritch Bolt.
Yeah, that's
Anything
strong.
that's split, yeah.
Yeah.
And then as he passes, my moonbeam dissipates. And does he stay as a human when he dissipates, or?
Well, how do you want to do this, Jordan? Let's see how this. Because if Jordan's going to eviscerate him or something.
Yeah, I mean, they would just pierce the like purple bits, like the other one. They'd kind of cave into him, leave like patches in him, but I wouldn't say he like explodes or anything. He just kind of carcass falls to the ground.
Yeah, and he would.
You just start these playlists on shuffle, Jack.
And yeah, the carcass does fall to the ground.
I have a lot of skinning to do.
What was that? Sorry.
I have a lot of skinning to do.
Would I know if I failed that con save? Like, would I have felt anything if I didn't pass it? When I got bitten? 'Cause I only rolled like an 8.
You don't feel any different currently.
Hmm.
The last one was quite telling.
Could I just do like a check to make sure there was nothing else near, that it is all clear?
Yeah, make a perception check. Yeah, as far as you can see, like, it's quite quiet. Like, you are only hunting the 4 to begin with, so...
Yeah. Did anyone else get bitten? I'll ask.
No.
No.
Holly did actually get bitten, but...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ollie got bitten, but
Oh, did I get bitten?
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's-
passed. I mean, meta, but we know you passed your con save, but we'll...
Yeah, because
up
Jordan
the
cast his
significant-
spell to help you out
Yeah.
there.
I think Ray did one on the first attack, didn't he?
Yeah, you got a
No.
good save as well, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah,
You got
but...
like 22 or something.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, we all got bit.
Yeah.
No.
Choose
Oh,
the
yeah.
I don't suppose anyone knows how to make the potion to prevent lycanthropy. We had one handy last
Maybe,
time.
maybe this mysterious stranger.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll walk up to the group and say, hello, travellers. Is anyone, thank you for the help with those
Does
werewolves.
anyone thank you for the help?
Aye, and thank you.
Appreciate the help.
Did any of you
What's your
take
business
any-
out in these parts? Weird masked half elf.
It's like hunting werewolves when he shoots you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just execute you on the spot.
just ridding this filth, this local area? Did any of you lot get bitten or anything of that?
I think all three of us did. We were caught a bit off guard.
Well, do happen to have a couple of potions on me for lycanthropy, but I do only have the two, unfortunately.
Is it better for us to wait and see what happens?
Do you know
From
how
my
long-
experience, the longer you wait, it could be too late. I'd say maybe best to, if I have a look at your wounds and
Yeah, I was about to ask if there's a non-meta way to identify, if someone is infected or not this early on.
Yeah, make
Is
a
it-
medicine check.
Anyone who's gifted with medicine. Is that what you were about to ask to do, John?
someone else can do it if they want.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm
I
good
mean,
at it.
I can try other people's wounds. I probably can't check my own wounds very well. I mean, I guess I'll have a look.
I can check, so I can check yours, Zach.
I seem to have been bitten.
Well,
So yeah,
maybe
you're
I'll
looking
check
at
Ollie then, yeah.
you're looking at everyone's wounds, and you feel like you're fine. Like you've been around werewolves before, right? This is not uncommon. You've seen like the sort of process when people begin to turn, and you find yourself asymptomatic, so you're pretty confident that you don't have any sort of remnants of that flowing through your blood. Same with Holly. She seems quite, for whatever reason, even though she did take a nasty bite, she seems pretty clean. Nettle, on the other hand, does seem a little pale, which to you is like the first symptom.
I Nettle, you're fucked. Yeah.
Seems like
How
you made
Wolfsbane
made
went
the
from an
distance.
officer to a commander in one day.
Yeah.
I'll drink the. Well, can I inspect the potion John hands me first and see if I can make sure it's not some sketchy shit? Or
Yeah.
like insight check Jordan to make sure he's being genuine. Is that a
Yeah,
thing
absolutely,
you
yeah.
can do?
Make an insight.
What would you...
Well, what are you doing? Are you insight checking Jordan, or are you checking the potion?
I suppose I wouldn't be allowed to do both, would I?
I mean, which
Okay, well-
your first port of call was to check the
Well-
potion, so let's go for that first.
Okay.
Because I think that's more indicative if you know the potion's clear to know his intentions.
Can't believe
Yes.
you'd question like a
So
lovely,
what?
nice
What?
guy
What?
with a mask
What
on.
would still an insight check?
That would be a investigation or an arcana.
Jesus Christ, that's bad.
Yeah, I mean, you're not 100%. You're not the most potion-heavy focused person. You're very familiar with raw materials, but once they've been like processed, it's sort of out of your ballpark. It looks pretty similar to the one you drank before, though.
Yeah.
You're making a bad habit of this, Zach.
I know.
Look,
That's
look,
not
my
great.
friend. You don't have to drink it, but you may regret not drinking it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll drink it. I'll just say, I'll just be watching Jordan's eyes as I.
Yeah, make a
drink it,
con
see if he
save, Zach.
looks-
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You must be pretty tough, chasing after 4 werewolves by yourself.
Yeah, I can certainly handle myself. You lot seem to be the same as me, though. Well equipped.
Yeah, you should see us
Beginner's
when we're
luck.
prepared.
Beginner's luck.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing in this this area anyway?
We're on our way to the city. Which name I can't remember, but you know,
Herhausen.
Herhausen, yeah.
Jordan,
Okay.
also don't forget about when you activate your Crimson Right that you take away your own
Oh shit!
HP.
Yeah.
So just for everyone else's sort of, I guess, descriptive imagination, thoughtfulness. That's not what I mean, but the words are just escaping me. Just for
We'll
everyone's
go with
sort
that.
of, yeah, just so for everyone's, vision,
Vis-
I guess. Do you actually cut yourself when you empower your weapons? Or is it more
no,
just an
so,
energy
like,
thing?
it seems to like literally drain out of me. It's like a
Mm.
piece of my actual essence.
Yeah.
is kind of
And it's
Vladimir.
yeah.
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 We can remove all the RuneScape songs if you want. I just really wanted them in there.
No, I do like the RuneScape songs. I feel like we just need to potentially curate the playlists a little though.
Sorry to like go off topic. There is a way I can set it up. I think collaborative playlist, right? I can set it so that you can add to it
That'd be cool.
without it. Like I think there's a way you can.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
So,
Yeah.
was a local town paying you? I didn't get your name, by the way.
The name's Lutzen. No. This is just something I purely
You just
been hunting myself,
hate werewolves.
among others. Yeah.
Well, we can take some of we're well used to getting paid for this sort of thing, so we'll take some of their heads, maybe some of their teeth, and head to town if you want to get some payment.
I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I'll accompany you. Get a bit
I'm
of money then.
We're not asking you for any reason, but have you ever fought a dragon by any chance?
haven't.
Don't give them all our information yet,
No.
Shifty. We don't know who this guy
I'm
is.
just saying, he knows his things. He's okay.
You guys could barely handle a group of werewolves, and yet they're going over.
This guy seems trustable, as he's got a mask covering half his face.
Yeah, describe the mask to us, John.
It's literally just like a simple mask that kind of cuts across his face a little bit. And yeah, it's just kind of, it's a white mask and it has a few like intricate purple details on it, but yeah.
So I like the way you dressed, my friend. It looks very cool.
Yeah, well, you don't look too different yourself, minus the mask. Clearly,
Might have to
good
invest
they're
in
in.
one.
What was that, sorry?
Might have to invest in one.
Yeah.
I rummage around the bags and get didn't Grupp have a mask? I saw it there. It's some weird black mask, a black velvet mask. And he goes, "Oh, Netflix."
That sounds a bit kinky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Black velvet. That'll suit you.
It's literally like a black mask with a zipper for where the mouth is, and that's it.
Oh god.
That's not what I thought when you said kinky, but okay.
Real scary.
It's crusty for some reason.
It's got no eye holes.
Oh
either.
no.
You can't see out of it.
Let's move on.
I never did see Scruff wear this.
He'd always disappear after a certain time. You wouldn't
Yeah.
see him again.
He was always tired for some reason.
Yeah, them nightmares were actually something all different.
Anyway.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
This looks
Who
like a bit of
were,
a standoff, doesn't it, on the map?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Who were all of you lot then?
We're the company, the Bronze Lion.
Oh, okay. I've
We're looking
heard
always,
of some of your recent escapades.
always in the. I hope playing the good stuff.
Of course.
Most of the
heard
stuff you
you're
would've-
very good at
would've-
making
that's
friends.
been- yeah, I'm saying anything that you would have heard about recently hasn't been the good stuff we've done.
Well, I mean, no.
Yeah,
What
but I'm
sort
sure a
of,
guy spends his time hunting werewolves is no stranger to breaking a few laws.
I mean, it's not against the law to hunt werewolves. I do, if I may say, but no, I don't tend to break the law often, if at all.
It's actually against the law to hunt werewolves because they are otherwise people, aren't they? Is it something you normally actively do?
It wouldn't be against the law, no. There's like a very morally, you can figure that as you will. But like in the eyes of the government, they're considered monsters.
Okay, so they're no longer people once they've been infected.
Yeah.
You're welcome to stay with us until the next town anyway, so we can just try to make this payment.
Yeah, I think I'll be happy to follow you and share in the profits from this hunt.
Yeah.
Saying that, I'll get to skinning. and I just go up to. I think there's one actually at our feet. I'm pretty sure. So I just like grab him by the heel and like pull it closer to me and just like stick a knife. Real dramatic, just. Survival.
I'll shake the other corpses down. I suppose there wouldn't be any. Would they change back to humanoid form?
At this moment in time, they seem to still be in whatever form they were in when they died.
Oh, so we wouldn't be able to really loot them for anything, would they? Because it fuses into them.
There's one of them was a human with a spear, so he might have something.
Can I shake down the one human, see if he's got anything in his pockets? Any
Yeah, go
valuables?
for it.
He's wearing like underpants, and you're like checking these.
What's that? An investigation?
Yes.
No.
So, what did you roll, Ray?
21.
21. How many vials do you have?
Oh, she keeps thinking to get vials. Yeah,
none.
don't have any vials.
Unless you want to ditch a few of the Hydra blood. Does anyone know roughly the value of werewolf blood versus Hydra? I assume Hydra's considerably more valuable.
Oh, wait,
werewolf
I have
blood.
a monster hunting kit. I'm not sure if that has vials. Let me check. No, I don't think we do. I think the Hydra blood is quite valuable if it is used for health potions.
I've got a cup, a cooking pan, and a shallow bowl if you want to try and store any of them in those.
I-
Yeah, let's
I
make
have
some
a
black pudding real quick.
Yeah, I have a flask of holy water which I chuck
Delicacy,
out.
Jack.
I chuck out my flask of holy water and try to use that instead, just to get one.
Yeah, absolutely. Like a flask, I would say, has got like multiple vials in it. Do you have any water on you? Like actual water?
I would have a water skin, I assume. Like,
You
and
can
I keep it for
use my
spells
water
as well.
skin if you wish.
Because yeah, well, actually, I think I would have one because I use it for spells as well. I use water in a lot of mine, so should just have a
Yeah,
water skin.
the only thing I'm saying is like don't get rid of all your source of water because you will.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is the holy water?
I'll empty mine out.
Yeah.
I'll
We've
be fine
got a-
without it. And I'll hand it to Shifty. You can have my empty.
Where's the caravan driver at the minute?
He's hiding inside of his caravan.
I'll knock on the door and ask, don't you guys have security? What do you do if this happens when you don't have adventurers around?
Well, unless my pay is being doubled, I'm going home.
Well,
Can I intimidate him and tell him like, well, we've already paid, and we've just killed all these werewolves. You're going to take us onto the destination we agreed upon.
Make a intimidation check.
Can I help as well? And do
Yep.
the same sort of thing?
Yeah,
Hold my
sure.
hostage to him.
Two weird hooded
Yeah.
masked guys who
Well.
look like fucking criminals.
Should I do? If I do one intimidation roll, you do the other.
Oh, you're good at intimidation. I should have said that. I'm not.
oh, +7.
He's like, yeah, no worries. I see that now. I think we should move though. I'll get the horses ready.
Okay. And
We
do I
wait a
get-
little while for our the
Sorry.
short woman over there to finish off cutting up the werewolves.
Yeah, just us butchering these humanoid shapes in the background.
Do I find anything else?
So you got a flask full of lycanthrope blood.
Lycanthrope. Any like teeth or pelts or anything? I suppose the pelts wouldn't be very nice. But
Yeah, the pelts is literally just think like really calloused human skin that is covered in hair. Like it's not. People don't want that.
yeah. How
You
much
can
teeth?
keep it if you
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Like the
Can we take
blood
can we
would
keep
be
the werewolf heads to add to the castle.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna have a room full of the entire wall is gonna be covered in heads. There'll be no spare.
The head
spare
room.
space. Yeah. It's
All the
really
rooms are
fucking
head
creepy in there. No, we don't need a werewolf heads. That's fine.
Can I try and get some wood from the local local trees?
Yep. Make a survival check. How long are you spending doing this as well?
As long as it takes them to kind of skin everything. Spend,
Yeah,
like,
so Ray's going
2
to be
minutes,
spending
hour.
the better, or I should say Shifty's going to be spending the next hour draining blood from these corpses.
Yeah.
Roughly
well.
30 minutes later, you realise that the car and carriage isn't anywhere to be seen, and he never said that he was heading out.
How quick does a caravan move?
Quicker than you can.
Even with Zephyr Strike up.
Even with yourself. Well, maybe not actually, but you wouldn't be able to.
Because I can move at 55 feet a second, so.
Yeah, but you would still ultimately be outpaced by the cart. Like you'd be quicker for a short sprint.
Well, I guess we're making the rest of the way on foot. Do we pay in advance?
You would have, yeah.
I'm going to send a message to Kindness and tell him to have words with that carriage driver when he gets back into town, seeing as they're waiting there.
Okay. So how do you say it? Remember, you got 25 words.
Yeah, just.
And this is technically going to Poet first.
Okay, well.
But Poet, tell Kindness.
Yeah, carriage driver fucked off midway. Halfway there, sorry. Take out the midway and sorry.
Have strong words with him.
Yeah,
or his employer.
Have a chat. Refund, please.
You got one word.
Thanks.
Bye.
Message sent.
Yeah, like a refund of like 1.5 gold is probably not like worth.
Who paid for that, by the way?
I think
I'm
it came
not
out of the company pot.
Yeah, but I'm not
So
sure.
Holly paid for it.
It's just bad customer service, that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack, as well. Did I get any wood in the end?
Yeah, you would have, yeah, easily enough if you'd have been doing it for the time that Ray would have been doing his thing.
Sound.
What do you need the wood for?
Well, these bolts don't pay for themselves, unfortunately.
Ah,
I suppose
I've
Billy.
got a magical quiver.
It's alright for serve, isn't it?
I only have the one arrow.
What's the plan? We moving tonight, or we sleeping in here near the bodies of the wolves?
What time is it, sort of, roughly?
This would be like 1, 2 a.m.
We may as well sleep the rest of the night.
Yeah, probably be wise.
Move on foot. Well, you were tracking them. Was there more than 4?
4 is the only ones I was aware of, so
What's that plan?
I'm more than happy to
Well,
keep
looks like
watch.
there's looks like there's a spare tent now if you want one.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
left in a bit of a hurry.
I won't say no. I'm more than happy to take watch.
I don't
If
mind
you
taking
would like.
watch with you as well.
I wouldn't mind a little nap.
Take it in shifts.
A bit of a beating.
Well, technically, there'd only be one watch left because it's like halfway through the night.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, okay.
I'd stay up with this guy in a mask.
We'll leave we'll leave
Yeah.
Bertram up with you as well. He doesn't need sleep.
Yeah.
No. Creepy bear stays.
Cool.
Go off to sleep.
And while the lads are asleep, I take out. I think I have a small bit left of the dwarven whiskey, and I ask Lutzen, does he want a drink? Or Lutzen, do you want to drink some of the good stuff we got up in the
Yeah.
mountains?
Yeah, I will take some. I have to warn you. I do. I'm quite a call it. Possibly
Connoisseur?
not a lightweight, a heavyweight.
Heavyweight, yeah. More than me anyway. And then I get 2 clay cups, pour them out, and give him a cheers.
Cheers, my friend.
Are you from these parts?
No, I'm from up north. What about you?
Not too far away, over in Ravenbrook, near the withering fields.
Oh, okay. What is it you guys are around for? What's your kind of call?
Well, we've been fighting away across the country looking for contracts, mainly monster hunting. That's our main deal. But we're going to head into the main town now. We just want to get some more supplies, some stuff we can't get in the smaller villages along the coast. So we're heading over to her housing.
Okay, fair enough. And as we're talking as well, he would have been like carving bolts while we're
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
we'll just
we can watch.
chat away through the night while we keep watch, I suppose.
Did you collect any bolts that you expended?
What's that? Sorry.
Have you already collected the bolts that you expended from that last round of combat?
Oh, I would have. Yeah. Sorry. Do you get half back?
Half back, yeah.
Right. So yeah. I didn't know. I had a look into. Because I'm proficient with wood carvers.
Mhm.
Can you craft your own bolts, or do you have to have the bolt
I feel like
tips
you
to
can
it?
get the majority of it done, but that's more like fletching. I'm not sure if that's an actual kit, but you
I think
would.
we looked at this
I
last time because I asked this at the
copied
start
this
of
off
the campaign.
of like I know this is
Yeah.
ridiculously long, but bless you. Because it says like crafting special ammunition below. That's all the armors.
Okay, yeah,
It
I
says
would.
craft arrows.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'd say that's acceptable then.
Yes.
Oh, that's sad.
So yeah, I only need to craft 2. So it's, so I can only hold
Yeah.
40 at a time.
Let me have a look. I'll have a look later. Is that the official thing?
I had a look around, and that's the only thing I found. I don't know if it's necessarily official or not.
Okay. Well, I'll have a look to see what the official thing says. Because yeah, I think as Zach said, it is something that we spoke about earlier, and I think that changed what you had, wasn't it, Zach?
No, I just don't think there was like a fletching kit, if I remember.
It was 5.
The equivalent
Yeah,
of
because
it.
when
Well,
I
I
read,
ended up-
it was like really kind of random.
I think I ended up just settling on buying them whenever we went into a town because they weren't too expensive,
Yeah, it's not really worth.
and you recover half of them. So as long as you keep them stocked up.
Unless you could like make
Fine.
cooler ones, so you could get basic ones in the shop, then you could like upgrade them on the
Yeah.
road with people.
But that's the thing.
You,
like
you
the
might want to have a look
armors
at the special
allows
ammunition
you
thing.
to do special ammunition. So as long as you
Yeah.
pick up something that's worth half the cost, as long as you spend enough time, you can then craft it. So it's technically like half price.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I can leave it now because I've got more than enough arrows and then more bolts.
So wood carver's tools. You can craft up to 5 arrows, yeah, as part of a long rest. Oh, sorry, 20 on a long rest, but you must have enough wood on hand to produce them. So yes, you would be able to. Nice, cool. But yeah, the morning comes round. Daylight once more springs over the land. What's everyone doing?
Sorry as well, just to confirm, sorry to be pain. So we wouldn't have had a long rest then. Would me and Ray have had a long rest?
Well, you would have.
I would have.
Yeah, because you're a half elf.
We only need 4 hours to get a long rest, Jordan. To get
That's
the
fine.
next long rest.
Just making sure.
And so
So I got
sorry,
a long rest.
and to confirm as well, so would everyone else. Because if your long rest is interrupted, you can continue it after combat as long as you like are still in that resting state. Like if you've been driven out, for example, and you have to evacuate or run away, that's different. It's like as long as you immediately resume the rest after combat finishes, you can get the
I feel
full
like
effects.
combat to the death should count as pulling you out of that rested state.
Yeah. But
But yeah, you guys got
Right.
the majority of the way over to Herhausen before the guy fucked off. It's probably another 3 days walk from here.
Get moving. I mean, there's no urgent rush.
You moving at a normal pace then?
Yeah, we're not like exhausting ourselves, but we'll go as quick as we can.
Well, so are you going?
That's completely contradictory
Yeah.
statement. We'll travel at a normal pace.
Yeah, we're in no rush. Well, we're moving as quick as we can. So yeah, 3 days later, it's quite uneventful, but you do finally make it to Herhausen, which is a large metropolis, one of the biggest cities that you've been in. This is comparable in size to Ravenscar. But there's probably the architecture here is a little bit more distinguished. The streets here are very much lined with like very grey concrete or white, grey or white concrete buildings. Some of them, mostly varying shades of grey. You can see that the weather has picked up a little bit, and you smell the dinginess of the urban life that a lot of you are used to. But the vibe here is quite sullen. Not sullen, like quiet, peaceful, but a little bit boring, if that makes sense. But people are in a general good mood. You guys would be coming into her housing from the cross.
Aye, so first stop is the potion maker. Try to sell this blood. And yeah, see what else we need.
It's a strange sentence that you probably wouldn't ever say outside of D&D.
Yeah.
So you going straight into sort of just asking around? Or are you going to have a look for shops yourself?
I'm gonna have a look for myself. Just go through, like, go where the market district is. Look for the busiest place. So.
Yep, and that's more towards the 7 crowns. Make a perception check for me then, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, very easily. You instantly are like, I know what I'm looking for when it comes to potion shops. I'm going this way. And near enough, you go down the main street of 7 crowns, and on one of the corners is a very, unlike most potion shops you come across, very established business. You can see these printed gold foil letters on the front of the glass panes out front. A small A-frame that is enticing people to come in a very sort of almost Victorian style printing, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And once you go inside, you can see a nicely suited individual with combed back black hair and spectacles look at you and say, my friends, how can I help?
Hi. Looking to buy and sell, please.
Oh, of course.
And I pull out a flask, which was like, it was a holy water flask, so like it was like a see-through glass with like a nice like holy symbol on it. But now you just see really
Blood.
dark, really clotted blood. We came across some lycanthropes and got some of their blood. Looking to trade. We're looking to sell for cash.
I see. What was you looking for this?
How would I have any idea how much that kind of stuff would go for? I suppose would it be 50 or 100 gold for like blood as an ingredient?
You probably got about 30 gold pieces worth. You would only know. I don't know what you should have rolled for that, but I told you, so I guess we're just skipping the roll. But you've got 30 gold pieces worth.
It's the blood of 3 werewolves. I'd say about 50 gold. Could be.
Make
right.
a charisma check. Or a persuasion, sorry.
Does anyone want to help me? Because I'm really bad at that.
I'm no good, but I can try.
The edgelords behind you just stand there sullenly.
Yeah.
Just smile and thumbs up.
Push.
Yeah.
Pull my hood
That's
further
my
down.
attempt at
Yeah.
charisma.
No, the most
Oh,
I'd be
there.
the most I'd be willing to pay is 20 gold pieces.
I think we'll hold on to it then. So I think it might be more useful.
Of course, of
like
course.
blood testing.
What shop is this we're in? Sorry,
It's a potion makers.
potion maker shop.
Sorry, Lutzen, I don't think we'll be able to pay you much, but could buy you a pint. That do.
That's fine, yeah. Anything's better than nothing, I suppose.
And
But if we're looking for a gold reward for the kill, we should surely go to the Baron and tell him we killed.
yeah,
Why are we trying to get it off the potion seller?
we're just trying to see what we could sell. But yeah, we'll go. As you said, we'll go talk to someone.
How much would vials of Hydra blood go for?
Ooh. How many vials do you have?
We have 7. I don't know how many I'm willing to part with. It depends on the cost.
7 vials. Ooh. He will offer you. Oh. bear with me 1 second, just so I make
We've
sure.
also got basilisk's eyes, if you'd be interested.
We've had that for a while.
Yeah. And an owlbear pelt and a direwolf pelt, if any of those things are of interest to you.
I will offer
Just
you.
to-
How many vials are you willing to sell again?
How much are they worth?
I pay you 75 gold pieces for a vial.
Maybe 5. Keep 2 for luck.
I was going to sell 2 for now, in case Grinder can actually use them. Then we don't. It'd be easier to make our own potions. It'll be cheaper.
Aye.
So I'll sell 2 for now. 2 for now.
So it's 150 gold pieces. He hands over.
I say you keep that nettles because you have the vials, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, chuck them there. But if you need supplies, I can pay for them with that.
And we're looking to buy as well. We're looking for some potions of fire resistance mainly.
Oh! How strange. I just saw the last file of fire resistance.
Just the
Who?
last one.
Yeah, a couple days ago, this band of dwarven fighters.
From Bemba.
Yes! You know?
Yeah. They're going to die.
You know?
Yeah, we do. We don't know them directly, but we've also just come from Bemba.
I see.
If we pick you up some ingredients, would you be able to make us some? We've come a long way, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
What
Was
would
it-
you need?
He would list you some of the ingredients. One of them actually being red dragon blood, so take that as you will.
Well, we don't have any of that. How about, do you sell vials? Because I feel like...
Yes.
And what was it you had, Shifty, that you stored the lycanthrope blood in?
Oh,
So-
that was a glass.
This
boiled
is
water
that called?
flask.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a flask. Yeah.
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 Can we buy
I think-
several flasks?
Yeah.
Or no, I say the vials might be better, so we'll just do 20 vials each.
Well, I feel like a red dragon has a lot more than 20 vials worth of blood, no?
Oh. It's been- neither here nor there. 20,
Yeah.
20 vials each. Just clarify.
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
80
Not that
gold
much.
pieces.
80 gold?
Yeah, there's a gold piece a vial.
Oh, right, okay. We'll take 20. 20's fine. Do you want to take them in your inventory, Ray?
Yeah.
So I'll pay for that,
I'll pay
though.
10. I'll pay 10. You pay 10.
I'll get it. It's fine. It's company gold.
Huh?
Put it on the company card.
Daddy's
You know?
got
We don't
his
have to pay VAT. A basilisk's eye, something you'd be interested in, or is that not really your specialty, Mr. Potion Maker?
Yes, of course. The basilisk eye is very, very good.
How much would you offer for those?
And as you get it out your pack, you see this very decayed basilisk
Yeah, they've
eye.
been there for a very long time,
Literally been carrying it around for like 2+ months.
so maybe get rid of them. I take it nothing then if they're this bad.
I'm sorry, my friend. I need fresh.
No worries. Okay then.
We kind of need those potions of fire resistance. Do you have any competitors or friends who would be able to help?
Oh, competitors. There is no competitors to Mars potions.
Or is there any slightly inferior potion sellers in the city?
Of course, there are many. I would not drink that swill if my life depended on it.
Unfortunately,
Might do.
life depends on these fire potions. So
I mean,
no friends, no other. You're not friends of any of them. You'd be recommending business to.
no, I am the only established procurement. My family have run this potion shop for 3 generations.
Yeah, I understand that, but you don't have the product. We need. How about we buy a couple potions of healing off you, if you have any,
Of course.
and then you tell us where else we might be able to find some
I-
potions of fire resistance.
My friends, unless you are willing to rub shoulders with the less dignified.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's our specialty.
I
I
think
would.
Wolfsbane's the only one here from who wouldn't be willing to do that.
As I say, I do not involve myself with the them.
Them. Who is them?
Those poor imitations of myself.
But who specifically? Who is them?
Give us some examples of these poor imitations.
I am aware that they exist. I do not know the name. I have many a customer come to my shop and they're like, "Can you make me this?" And I'm like, "Ah, of course not. I'll make it properly."
But you don't have the ingredients for potions of fire resistance.
No.
Can you get them in this city? Is there anywhere you can get them in short notice?
How long is short notice?
Within a day or two. Well, we'll say a week at the longest.
Not sure if we have a week.
It's fine. We want the target to calm down after the angry dwarves.
How much are
Mess
you
around.
willing to pay?
Well, how much is it going to cost us to get it in quick, as quickly as possible? You tell us the price, and we'll tell you if we can pay it.
How much nettles? Do you remember how much prices were in Edinburgh? They were quite reasonable, quite cheap.
Honestly, I don't actually.
Out
recall,
of
like,
interest, where are you going after this?
south.
Towards that place. Yeah. Rovna?
Yeah, in the
You probably
towards
have
Ravna.
you probably have better luck in Rovna. You see, you need some or how you say primordial balm, which is found in more either swamps or the mountainous regions.
We'll just grab a few potions of healing off you then.
Can
and
we
we'll be on
look
our
at the
way.
map quickly, Jack? Because I can't open my handout for some reason.
Yeah, of course.
I can open mine. Yeah.
Switch the map.
I can open mine.
There is a town south of here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Blankenhofen. Do you think Blankenhofen would likely have some of the materials?
Potentially, that is a smaller village, big on the outset of the empire, of the empire of the kingdom. Molder Ground would probably be your best bet, being in the middle of two mountain ranges.
But it's not a guarantee. We would hope that's what we came to.
I mean, if
Such a large.
if you're going
city.
through Blankenhofen on the way there, there is no case to not check.
I think our destination's a bit before Moulderground, isn't it?
No, it's after. I think.
It's like in that area.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like
well, we can try.
It's like over roughly like here is like around where the dragon is. So it's like to the east.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can look. We'll grab a couple healing potions here.
Of course.
How many do we have? How many do we have on us? We have.
By now.
We didn't.
Did we salvage any from Scruff's corpse?
We
pack?
took them, but they're
Yeah,
in our.
you got them all. Wolfsbane's.
Has Holly got them on her, or did you put
Yeah.
them in the stash?
Holly, do we still have some?
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Just
healing
what healing potions we have? Healing graters. And then we have a couple.
You have one potion of healing and two potions of greater healing.
And I went buying a couple more of potions of greater healing for myself to carry.
Of course.
How much for potions of greater healing?
200 gold pieces.
Or two.
No, each.
Aye. That'll be alright. I'll still go for that.
Holly, how much gold did you bring with you?
I haven't got much on me personally. I got 34 gold.
Because we didn't actually plan ahead with this. We left all the gold on the ship.
I have plenty with me, so I buy 2 potions of greater healing for myself.
Okay.
Would we not have the company's gold, or has that been left?
No, because that's in like a massive chest that we can't carry around.
Got
So
it.
it's like in the most of it's on the ship. We have to plan what we want to bring with us when we're not on the grounds. Okay. Then I just want to quickly pop to a place that will sell special ammunition before we leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to grab some
And,
firecrackers, which are 20 GP for 5.
As we leave that hospital, like just before we leave the doors, like he was a bit of a dick, wasn't he?
Yeah, we should definitely scout around and try some of the other potion sellers around here before we just take him on his word and leave.
Yeah.
Because obviously everyone's going to say they're a competition shit.
I hope the dwarves don't take our gold before we get there.
No. Something tells me we're going to find some charred remains on the way up.
They might wait until after we have it killed as well. Need to watch out. Did they say they'd come to help us?
Nah, they were going on their own hunting party. I don't think dwarves are like that. Especially not... I mean, maybe like a rogue party, but I imagine... Not that I can vouch for them, but I imagine the ones from Member are actually going to hunt the dragon. It's like a big part of their culture, dragon hunting, so they wouldn't wait till it's died to try and take the scraps. They actually want to fight the dragon.
I don't know if we should try to find them before we...
But yes, you should.
before we go now.
You are right.
We should move quickly.
We'll have a quick look around, and we'll move on. We just want to have a see out if we can find any of the other potion shops, Jack, or
Okay.
potion sellers.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have
Make
stores.
a. Are you looking, or you?
I will ask in other shops and other people around who look like stores and stuff who might know the areas.
And how long are you spending to do this?
We'll give it 2 hours. Just look
Okay.
around.
Make a charisma check.
Just a plain charisma.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, my charisma's coming through today.
A lot of them very much do sort of. How would I say? Echo what the
I'll
gentleman.
go park my car on the road in a minute. Don't worry.
Echo what the
No,
gentleman
I
said.
can't right now. I'll do it in a minute.
Just look it out, wait.
Sorry. Carry on, Jack.
Yeah, many of them echo the same sentiment the gentleman said to you before, but put it in a little bit more of a neutral way instead of being so,
Pompous.
exactly. They feel like, you definitely could, but it'd be more of a harder find because you'd be going around the stalls and such. It wouldn't be one of the establishments, and the stalls are not permanent. There typically is a market right in the middle of Cabbage Hill that you might have a better chance finding some potions.
Yeah, let's do
Do we
it.
wanna-
Travel
Do you
3
want to
days
check,
for nothing.
guys, or do you want to move on?
Yeah, we didn't travel 3 days for nothing. Let's go.
You're saying head onwards.
No.
Oh,
as in,
that reminds me. Take 5 days worth of rations out your inventory, guys.
I say we go and check the stalls.
Yeah.
We do kind of need
Would we have come across a place selling ammunition, Jack?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, fucking with the same roll that Ray would have made earlier. 7 crowns is like a mishmash of things you need, and you realistically would just look for the nearest smoke pile that is semi-concentrated to find the nearest armory.
Okay, so I bought some firecracker arrows.
Yep, and they would have been for standard rate.
Yes, so I've taken it out.
Um,
I'll be right back for 2 minutes. Just gonna move my car.
while Luton was following the company around,
Mhm.
would he have seen anyone who had visible pouches of gold on them?
Oh yeah, like everywhere.
Is there any sort of alleys or anywhere that's a bit quieter that he saw any of them kind of split off to?
What sort of people are you targeting?
People who seem to be well dressed, but not
Hmm.
not like too aware of themselves. They seem to think they're quite confident and, do you know what I mean? Like looking to steal from them, so
Yeah,
kind
make
of unsuspecting victims.
make a perception check. Unfortunately, those that you find with those hefty gold pouches that seem to be of people of status, typically for reasons that you'd suspect that they don't want to be robbed in alleyways, stick away from the alleyways and stay on the main streets. And even when you do see these people, it's not like they just have them hanging nicely from their back pocket on a rope that is like holding on by a thread. It's like typically on a chain that's like linked into one of their pockets on their breast. So yeah, after a little bit of asking around Cabbage Hill, eventually you do find a stall that you can see has a few potions there brewing. Very much not as well stocked as that establishment you came across earlier, though.
Would we all be here now?
Yeah, everyone's sticking together.
What is it we came here for, guys? What is it you guys were looking for?
As in, what we came out into this town looking for, is it?
Yeah, was it the potions?
Mainly the potions is what we're looking for. Otherwise, I think we have our kit, but it's a shame we came a long way for them. Not sure if there's anything else we can need before leaving.
Did we come to this shop for something for now, in particular?
Was it to see for more potions?
I was looking for more potions. Yeah, sorry, in Cabbage Hill. We're looking for stalls.
Yep, you are in front of a potion stall in Cabbage Hill, to clarify.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so I'll go up to him if Nels is gone.
Yep. So behind the stall, you see an old gnomish fellow. He seems to have a very elongated nose, again, large, thick glasses, and his hair almost backwards, like he'd been zapped by electricity.
Oh, shit, no one
it's
these
like-
guys.
Oh, how can
hello.
I help?
Just looking for potions. You look like the sort that has them in front of him. Looking for something fire resistance, if you have them.
Oh, I might have one still. A couple of lads came by earlier, but they said it was too dear for them. Obviously, they've never seen such quality. And he pulls a potion of fire resistance out from his stall.
And how much is too expensive for them?
Oh, it's only I'd say 400 gold pieces.
I'll trade. And I pull
Seems a bit
out
steep.
the lycanthrope blood flask, and I goes, the blood of 3 lycanthropes, fresh. Gotten within the last week, last couple of days even.
I
stuff.
see. No, I'm not interested. I'm not looking to poison anyone.
That's interesting to know anyway. As you suppose.
Like, yeah, just inferred of that conversation, you would understand, like, the blood can be used to transmit the virus, and that is effectively the exclusive use of lycanthrope bread.
Oh, you can actually give someone.
Exactly. The people that would be looking to buy such a thing are probably not the people in the shop fronts, but people in back alleys who aren't.
I got a poisonous kit.
Yeah.
We could be those people that use it. I'm going to just try and I'm really bad for this, but I'll just say 400. Are you crazy? 200. I'll give it to you here now.
Make a persuasion check.
Solid.
Yeah. He doesn't even hear you. He's just like,
How many do you have?
Just the one.
Just the one.
Well, we still one short anyway, so we'll take our money elsewhere. And all these vials of Hydra blood.
Ooh, Hydra blood.
Trade you 2 of them.
You
two
can
of
see
them
his
for 1 of them.
freakishly small hands kind of clasp each other. And he's like,
Yeah.
how many vials do you have?
5. Chat trying to work out what 5 times 75 is.
If you give me that and the lycanthrope blood, you have yourself a deal.
Nah. Doesn't really work out. We could
We
sell
still need 2.
sell the Hydra blood for
Thousands.
yeah. Sell for more. Come back and buy your overly expensive potion. We'll think about it. We'll back to you, as I say, moving on. And then as we huddle around to the people maybe a bit down the stalls, I might just say, how about the old 5-finger discount? He didn't seem all too I don't know.
With
Pleasant. And we could just head out of town. We're not staying around too long, so
Well,
Yeah, you
I'm
want to try it?
I'm fairly good at doing a bit of pickpocketing myself.
I'm good at not being
Uh,
seen. I'm not very good at faking things.
I'll cause a distraction.
I was about to say, if you could make a scene, I'm good at both those things.
No problem. So I'm gonna go. Just so you don't get shocked, I'm gonna turn into a horse and smash into him, or close near enough to him, and gallop away. Should give you enough time.
So
to
you go into like an alley and like turning it into a horse.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you come up and you start smashing his stall.
No, he stalled. Just like
Oh.
smashing, close by to like making a scene more than anything else.
Just kind of neighing, bucking, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'd have just kind of stood on kind of like the side of the stall, pretending I'm not with the group.
Okay. So
Within roughly about 30 feet.
So obviously that's a little bit retconning because you was with the group earlier when they went up to the stall.
Yeah, or I could just like try and put the hood up a
Right.
bit more.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Using your background, you're saying? Your feature?
no, maybe not yet. No,
Okay.
'cause that's just like, just trying to like not change myself too much. Obviously, you see me with them, but yeah, just trying to act like I'm off to the side and outside a little bit.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand with advantage.
Sleight of hand. Is this for actually trying to steal it?
Yes.
I've also got to use my mage hand to try and do it so it's invisible.
Okay. Seemingly, the mage hand comes, drops a potion into your hand. The individual seems to still be looking at you, Shifty, intently, just sort of panicking a little bit.
And I'm going to turn around as a horse, and I'm going to like rear kick his stall once I see that the Lutzen has taken it. Just to like maybe knock it over, maybe shake things around a bit, and I'm going to gallop off in the other direction.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. And that you do.
And I will move quite a while, and then like if I can not be seen, I'll turn back into a normal person and meet up with the lads.
Absolutely. Wolfsbane, could you please subtract 2 piety from your score?
No. That means I've actually lost my move, doesn't it?
Yeah, potentially.
Great.
She wasn't involved, but she didn't also stop it either, did she?
Yes.
No.
In future, we need to do this out of it. Wolfsbane's earshot. Give me a little wink when you're planning it, and I'll walk off with a.
It's actually
Take it for a walk. But then I'd like, hide it, and walk off. Take it.
And you, as you
Invisible route back to the group.
yeah, well, they're not too far away. They were like somewhere else in the market, so you find them quite easily enough. As you like glance back as you're making your way, you can see the guy kind of on his knees, trying to push all the broken glass together, kind of muttering to himself half-heartedly.
We kind of bankrupted this poor guy. We took a bit far, kicking his stall. Well, I'll live.
Oh well, he shouldn't have been a dickhead. If it was nice, we were there to do business.
He's a dickhead for selling his potion now. That's the value.
That other guy could use a horse in his store as well. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Literally a ball in a china shop later.
Yeah. Kind of want to do that actually.
Like fucking Shifty's loan shark scheme.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are now a potion of fire resistance up. You're still in Cabbage Hill, of course, in the market. What are you doing?
We'll leave now. I don't think there's anything left to do, is there? We'll head on.
These dwarves. Should we go by land or by sea? We should send a message.
Well, I mean, we're very far from the sea, so probably by land.
And just like I know, this is the last time I'm going to recap this, but just be aware, guys, you're now in a country where magic is illegal. If you are caught, the consequences can be quite severe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That went well.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, you're like.
Yeah.
Anyone want to keep the potion? Sorry, or do you want me to put it in my inventory?
You can hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
You're gonna need one.
That means you're complicit if you're found with it, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got plausible deniability.
How many potions do we have now in total? Just 2, is it?
3.
Three.
Yeah.
3. Okay, so one person won't have it. So, to be honest, if I'm raging, no, I won't be raging actually. So never mind.
We all need to get one. I
Yeah.
think it's pretty important we find 4.
Yeah. So will we find some horses or a cart and?
Yeah, absolutely. So by the Honey Gate, by nearly every gate you guys have been through when it comes to these bigger settlements, these towns and cities, you find a stable, and oftentimes that they have an individual at the stable who will, sell or loan horses.
What's 4 horses to buy?
What sort of horses are you looking for?
Rent, surely.
Rent? Are we renting them though?
Ah, fuck it, we'll buy them. They'll be handy at the castle.
Okay, so if you guys are
Niche.
buying riding horses, one
Yeah.
each, that is going to be
Like there's like
about
ponies.
348 gold pieces.
I have that on me.
So it's probably
I've
good
got-
for me to say that I have no money on me, guys. So I'm
Oh,
happy to.
God,
Happy
you're
to
getting
follow
proper
you.
treated, aren't you, Luton?
Well, I did help you out. It could have been.
We just
well.
we just acted as if you've instantly become Scraffman,
gonna say,
already part of the company. We didn't.
Yeah.
No point did we
Following
stop
your,
to discuss like what's happening. Are you coming to hunt the dragon with us?
I mean,
You've seen a flavour.
I
of what
guess
we
we'll
can
fill
do.
you in on the story.
yeah, I'll keep with you. I feel like I never did get paid for helping you guys, so I'll
Well, this
stick
horse
around.
is yours. You can pick the first one.
Oh,
You can pick
keep
the
a
colour.
horse. Yeah, I'll travel you for a little while and make my decision on the way.
So what's everyone naming their horse? You see you have 4 identical chestnut riding horses.
Theodore.
I'm gonna name mine Invincible.
The Unkillable 2.
Yeah. And, if it dies, I'm gonna bring it back to life again. Good old WoW reference.
Spriggan is my one.
That's a good name. What about you, Holly? Shifty just bought you a riding horse.
Luna.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's got quite fitting names. Theodore was a bit out there. But
Theodore.
yeah.
Isn't that a chipmunk?
That's
Yeah.
what they call me at work. Yeah.
They
Fucking
call you.
bastards.
They say you look like a chipmunk, don't they?
Yeah, the fucking fat one.
She calls me a chip. I call her a fat bitch.
That's what they call me at work. I'm like, you fucking bastard. Yeah.
You
I,
fucking bastard.
On these semi-bullied.
I've taken out 350 gold out of my pockets.
Cool. How much gold do you have on you, Shifty?
I got paid a couple of grand.
Yeah.
From the wolves, so I had 200 platinum on me. So
Oh,
I
nice.
have still have over 100 on me. So,
Yeah. It's funny how that works. How you get paid and then expected to instantly pay for everyone's stuff as soon as you got. Yeah.
everyone's like doesn't have any money
Yeah.
on them. Like, what are we gonna
Everyone's
do
like,
with this?
oh, I must have left my coin purse on the ship.
Every time.
But yeah, then you start
That's
making.
how the company works, though. When you're one of the big dogs, you don't really have contracts to pay. You just take what you need from the vault.
It's a shame. We need like a tab, don't we? Everywhere we go.
Expense reports and receipts and stuff.
Yeah.
As long as the we don't mysteriously end up with no money one day, it's fine.
And maybe just before going, I'll pick up another 10 rations.
Yep, there's 5 silver each as always.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyone else need rations? I can pick up some rations for rest.
I have spare rations, so if anyone needs any, I do have.
I've got
Okay.
9. I reckon we should have, like 15 each.
I've
We
got
might be out a
10
while.
spare if anyone wants them.
Holly, how many rations do you have?
Yeah, I've got 2. You've got 2 left.
You
Fair.
can have mine. You can have mine.
How many have we got to take out?
Jordan, I'm buying you 5, me 6,
I
and Holly
don't need
13.
any.
So I'm buying 25. Yes, you do. You're taking 5.
No, I
25 rations,
honestly,
please.
I don't need any at all.
You've got 10 rations.
He doesn't need any.
No, I had 10 spare. I have quite a lot of rations. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
How many am I adding, sorry?
13, Holly.
13. Thank you.
Let me guess, Jordan doesn't eat.
I have too much of a troubled past to eat.
Yeah. He
know what
actually
you're
just
on
has an eating condition.
Jack, how much for 13 plus 6 is 19, so that's 38 silver.
Sure.
I bought 10, so that's 55 gold. Huh? I'm so bad at the maths. for fuck's sake.
So, who is taking the lead?
I don't mind taking the lead.
If he takes the lead, I'll take the rear. Quite perceptive.
Okay, yeah, if you would both give us a perception check.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and it's plus 8 for me because my sheet is spazzing, so it's 13.
Cool. And you guys can travel 32 miles in a day on horses without really pushing them too hard. How... You just go at a regular pace. Sorry, is what I was trying to ask.
Regular, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
What message are we sending to Kindness? Dwarves en route, move fast, meet you.
No, we don't want to tell them to move until we've killed it.
Where are they? Where are they now?
Delastatin. But dragons know when people are in their range. If the dragon senses there's a ship nearby or notices it hanging around, it might decide it's going to go destroy the ship. Dragon versus wooden boat, we lose.
There.
I don't want them to get close until we've killed the dragon.
I mean, you say that, but Storks is on that boat. He could probably paralyze that dragon from a mile away and watch it kill itself with its own confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he is correct, but that means you would be having to guard that loot for at least like half a week before the boat even arrived, if it doesn't move up.
How long should we be fighting dragon for? Half an hour? Less?
No, it took Gandalf like 4 weeks to get a Balrog.
Yeah, Smaug died in a single night.
Yeah.
And he was the richest fictional character to have lived.
Whoa. Yeah, so we'll tell them when we're a couple days away. How many days do we expect to take it on horseback to where we're going?
Sorry, was that a question for me?
Yeah, like how many days will it, on horseback should it take us?
To Blankenhofen?
Yeah.
It's going to take you like 2.5.
Yeah, so we should kind of tell them. We tell them after one day that we're heading towards the dragon. That they should
To be
start
fair,
sailing.
we should. We'll send them. I'll send them a message, and I'll just explain. Get to find somewhere somewhat safe to make to anchor up. That's like 2 days away
Yeah.
from the range we're expecting to be fighting him, so that you're not too far, but far enough away that you're unlikely to have the dragon come out and seek you.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just do some math because I need to find out how far away they are. So yeah, they can get to the mountain range in 2 days.
Wait, they can from there?
Yeah.
If it's only 2 days, I think that's fine to leave them there. Or maybe have them get, half a day. How far is realistically the dragon going to take note of a ship that's anchored nearby it for a couple of days?
Depends how bad you guys fuck up.
Yeah, that's why I don't want them to get too close in case this doesn't go to plan and there's an angry dragon flying around.
Yeah, just imagine a day's travel for you is almost insignificant to what a day's travel for a dragon is.
Even for a ship like that, it's probably going to be able to see it from a distance and fly to it in an hour or two.
Dragons
And
are
then
very
they just
perceptive.
level it. So I think if it's 2 days, that's fine for them to stay there. At the very least, if it's stored at a distant town, he's not going to think anything of it. Or more. Yeah, we'll leave them where they are. It's only 2 days. We can wait that.
Cool. As you guys are, let's say, a day south, and you're setting up camp, can we get survival checks, please?
At this point, can I like click, and then all of a sudden my find familiar appears?
Yes. Do you want to describe?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a bit phoenix looking, but it will take on the owl, like what do you call it, stat block.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of like a blue phoenix, but quite like arcanic blue.
21.
And yeah, I don't know if that can help.
Is
Scout.
Yeah. Okay, so that's making the perception check. Okay, make a perception check with the owl. Is anyone else helping set
Bertram
camp?
will also make a perception check.
Cool. Nice. Okay, so yeah, you guys actually set up a really good camp tonight, and with the decent perception checks as well. Wow.
Bertram coming
What
in
the
clutch.
fuck? Yeah.
That'd actually be 25 as well. That makes a difference.
He actually turns into his lesser used form of a watchtower, where it's just a skull on a big stick. And yeah, you guys make a decent camp for the night. Roughly 4 hours. Oh, sorry, 6 hours into the night's rest. Bertram scampers over to you, Nettle, and you can tell that he's seen something. That is something is coming quickly. And once you kind of peek your ear out and look out into the horizon, you can see 3 large shapes making their way towards you. Flying. Oh, that was not what I meant to do.
Do I have time to wake anyone up?
Yes.
Then I will quickly and in my best efforts to still keep somewhat quiet, wake everyone up.
I'm conscious, so I would hear you walk over.
I just tap everyone and a kick on
The
the
only one
heel.
who actually sleeps is Ray.
So I'll kick Ray in the heel.
I'll wake up.
Yeah.
Alert everyone else in the general direction it's coming from.
Way
Tell 'em to
wakes
gear
up to 3 elves just like shaking him vigorously.
Yeah. And I pick up my shield and cast Bark Skin if I can with my staff.
Yep. Yeah, people have got a few seconds to prepare. Is anyone else doing anything in the meantime?
I'm going to empower my crossbow and take 3 damage in the process.
Mm-hmm. Am I being dumb? Is there there is a D&D combat soundtrack that you made, isn't there, Zach? Or is it just boss fight?
No, there is a combat one.
Yeah, I think I am being dumb. I'll find that later. But as these sheep get closer, you can see what appears to be a monstrous, distorted humanoid face on the body of a large feline cat, maned with spines, a long tail kind of reaching down that also ends in like a spiny bush, 2 large leathery wings on the outside of these creatures. And this is where you realise, being a close neighbour to Dietrich, and from what Uncle would have told you on your travels, the national animal for Dietrich and the one that's on their regalia, on their, on their flags, is the manticore. It's what this region is known for. Could everyone roll initiative? Ray, I'll let you keep that initiative this time, but remember, don't roll initiative until I've called for it. Any roll?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
How do you spell manticore? Is it pretty obvious?
Yeah, it's like M-A-N-T-I core.
And again, it's too late to say I prepared my spells before traveling.
Yes.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any sort of light in the surrounding area? Just out of interest.
No, there's not. It's pitch black at night.
So let me roll my initiative. Did you find the combat playlist?
I didn't. I can see At Sea, Ambient Day, Night, Boss Fight, Ominous, Sanctuary, Tavern.
Interesting.
And this is on your public profiles. It's not loud, shouty music, is it?
No.
Or happy.
No, don't play this. I sent you a link to it.
Oh,
Ignore those other
I think I
playlists,
found it. Big booty breakdowns. Let me try re-clicking on your profile. I swear I have used it before as well, which
It
is
should be there, yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you a link on
Oh,
Discord.
yeah,
if you
yeah.
can't
I've got
find
it. I've got it.
It might have been
Love
because
that.
I did that make collaborative thing, so that might have scratched up a bit on my list.
Yeah. Well, we'll have a look later. If you guys want to place yourself within that camp where you think you reasonably would be, because you had a few.
I mean, I'd
seconds to,
have moved to there because I went and woke Shifty up.
Yeah.
So
That's
I've
just in the bed.
just come out of my tent.
Okay, so we'll start with you then, Shifty. How do you react seeing these creatures bear down on you?
And they're quite high up, are they?
Yes, they are 30 foot up in the sky currently.
30 foot. I have my staff and shield in hand, and from my staff, I will cast Moonbeam on the top one, the top right.
Mm-hmm.
So I just cast up my staff up towards the sky, towards it, and a beam of moonlight will just come splash down and smack it on top of its back, doing 2d10 radiant damage.
Okay. Bear with me 1 second.
oh,
Did I just hear Zach shout "Poo"?
yes, yes. I accidentally clicked the fucking shortcut for back on my mouse and it closed all my windows, which I had perfectly lined up.
Poo.
Ow! Fuck. So it needs to make a con save, does it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it fails it.
Cool.
So it takes
Damage.
8 damage, was
8.
it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm going to stay where I am, I guess. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter where I run, I don't think.
Okay. It is
Maybe
now
actually I might
your turn, Nettle.
I will cast Hunter's Mark on the one that's currently moonbeamed.
Okay.
It's this guy over here.
It's the one to the right.
Yeah, this one. I can click him. And then I will unsheath my... Not unsheath. I will pull out an arrow and I'll try and pierce his wings to bring it to the ground.
Okay.
So I will fire 2 shots at him. I'll do my first one as a necrotic shot.
How many necrotic shots do you have left?
5. I rolled at dusk.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Got
So
8.
yeah, that hits.
4. So I conveniently got all of them back. And then this one I will just be as a normal shot. Oh,
Oh.
fuck, I regret that.
Yeah, of course.
Man,
So that's
that would've been a big hit.
28. Wow, that was a big hit.
could have been an even bigger hit though.
Yeah,
Could
so
have been
this,
28 from just one shot.
this one's already like struggling to stay afloat in the air at this point. Is that your turn?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, hold on. Because I cast thingy, so I get an extra 1d6 damage on each hit. Does that hit twice on a crit as well? Or is that 3d6?
Let's see. What's it? Zephyr Strike.
No, Hunter's Mark. Let me link it for you.
Yeah.
So it's like Hex, but for Hunters.
Yeah.
I mean, so I don't know if that would crit.
Yeah, I think it's any.
Yeah,
dice
it
roll,
would.
isn't
It would.
So
Yeah.
3d6 then.
Mhm.
So an extra 15. Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, this thing is like fluttering.
Okay, so that pumped it.
Okay, it's now you, Luton.
Luton's gonna run up here. He's gonna cast light on his crossbow that's loaded with an arrow, but he's gonna keep his hand held over it, so it's not actually giving off any light at the minute.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna attempt to hide.
Okay.
Do I do a stealth check for that?
You do.
Can I use my inspiration to do that again?
Yep, you can. Just be aware though before you use your inspiration. When it comes to stealthing and hiding, like if things see you like run into like behind a tree, for example, when you hide, they can still assume that you're going to be behind that tree. It's not like they instantly like have no recollection of where you were or where you went.
They're not Skyrim guards.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do you mind if I change what I do then instead of?
Yeah, of course.
I'll still cast light on my arrow, but I'll just cast hex on this one.
Okay, yep.
So yeah, and again it will glow purple. I'll do that before I cast the light on my arrow, and then hit it.
So light is a cantrip, isn't it? It is, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Manticore's turn. One of them is going to look at you, Jordan. And you can see it like almost, you know how a cat kind of like swings its tail, then it can quickly move it. Like if it's just sitting there on the windowsill, it kind of does that but aims it towards you, and you see these spines fly out from its tail in your direction. What's your AC?
16.
So they all hit, and you take 18 points of piercing damage as these three spikes hit you.
Crazy sound effects.
Yeah. This one is gonna fly over to you, Zach, seeing it, you like almost fucking anti-air missile the fucking other one out the fucking sky, and is again gonna swish its tail in this cat-like manner, really quickly throwing these three tail spikes at you. What's your AC?
18.
So only one of those hit. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Whoa.
This one's gonna come out and do the same thing on you again, Zach. And this time you take 18 points of piercing damage as only two of the spikes hit you.
Jesus Christ.
Are you splitting that with Holly?
Yeah.
Holly's like,
HP buddy.
No. Wolfsbane, it's you.
Oh, one thing, sorry. Will he take another 2d10 damage because it's his turn? Or that's not his turn yet.
Of the...
So my moonbeam's on one of them, but his turn isn't yet, is it?
No,
No,
it was.
one.
I've just moved them all.
Right.
So sorry, he would have moved out the moonbeam. I've completely forgot about that.
It's
But yes, he
when
would have
they
started in
start
there. So yeah, he
Yeah,
takes the
right.
damage.
13.
13. This one actually lands over here. Like really, really badly hurt. Holly, it's you. This time I remembered to not skip your go.
I'm going to shoot a ball of light this point here.
Mhm.
Hopefully hit these two.
Leave it out there. I'll be out there in a second. Yep. Okay. So this is the game we're playing. Deck saves. It's 14 I have to make, right?
Yeah.
They both fail it. So they both take fucking 26 points of flaming damage as this massive firework almost takes up the space in the sky, dealing them.
What's the range on the fireball? Because these are 30 feet in the air, so you technically wouldn't have to fire behind them.
No, like she just picks a point. It doesn't have to be connected to anything. She's like, I want that point up in this space to explode, and it does.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, this is the insane thing about Fireball. It's so, like, unavoidable, and it does so much damage. Like, even if you're hiding behind a rock or something, because fire goes around corners, you're still taking that blast damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can see them both drop slightly, but pick themselves up as they begin to flare their wings again. Shifty, it's you.
You finished your turn, Harley? You're not doing anything else? So,
No, that's all done.
so
Yeah.
I can just about make it to
All
here.
I did. Yeah.
And I'm going to cancel my moonbeam because I'm going to. She's going to go into a rage, and as she rages, she breaks concentration, and the moon disappears, and she puts her hand to the side and gets summons a flame blade and misses like she does every time she summons this thing.
Yeah, like as you're about to strike with your flame blade, you hear an unexpected explosion roughly 50 foot that way, which kind of throws off your swing. So you just barely miss this manticore. Nettle, it's you.
I will continue firing at the grounded one.
Yep.
In fact, I can attack two targets. I'll attack the grounded one once. Good measure.
Yeah, it hits.
Shots him. And
How do you want to do this?
well, that's very convenient, actually.
Shifty literally just gets there, is about to swing, and
Well,
it's time.
it's kind of while so it turns to look at Shifty, and as it kind of is making moves to attack, the arrow pierces its throat and takes it down. And then I'll use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark onto this one, and then I'll use my second attack on it.
The music's great, by the way, for this.
Yeah.
And a d6.
Nice. As this arrow once more hits one of the spines, almost just camouflaging into its the rest of its spines that pierce its cloak. Lutzen, it's you.
Because I'm firing into this, it'd be a disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll use my blood curse. So as I cast it, my eyes would glow red for a minute as I mark it with the blood curse, and I'm going to amplify it, so I'll have to take some damage as well. Just 2. But it means it'll just be normal, and then I'm going to try and fire the bolt that I've cast light on into it.
I would still be with disadvantage, right? Or is it within?
Because that gives me advantage if that blood curse.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Well, what's the length on light? Because that might just because it's within 25 foot. Is it 40? Because I think you might have just regular advantage then. Yeah. So you have actual advantage. So you can roll again.
Sound. And if I have that, also does sneak attack. So
Yep, and then you get your sneak attack as well.
And because of that thing, it also gives me extra Hemocraft die when I attack it, so I also do an extra 4 damage. Ignore the 10, it's just 4, 8, and 10 damage.
4, 8, 10. So
yeah.
22. God, that was fucking difficult.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, as this happens, something strange. You can see a bunch of shapes rustling in the brush next to you, Lutzen, making their way south. As they find their way piercing through the side of the brush, you see what appear to be 6 dwarves run out. Axes and hammers blazing, running towards this same manticore that you've just struck. Runs up, and you can see it swing its warhammer. It hits, and it does.
No, that's right. I was just testing.
You shoot the dwarf.
Arkill.
Yeah. And it actually like crumples and breaks the tail of this manticore as it does run out. And you can see it howl at it in distress. This one also comes out and swings its warhammer. Unfortunately, it misses. This one's going to come up and attack with advantage. And that does hit. And it kills the manticore. and you can see this individual give up a big cheer doing this. This one walks out of the brush and goes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not able to do anything as the manticore's in the sky, and this one kind of runs up. But this one here runs over and shoots a heavy crossbow at the one in the sky, hitting it for 8 points of piercing damage. And you can see this thing roar as the variety of small people enter the fray. It is now that particular one's turn, and it is going to turn to V's landing and dealing 3 attacks with its claws and its maw. So, bite. Okay, and it damages them all, but none of them die. You can see it going around, like scraping over at these dwarves, and they manage to stand resolute. Wolfsbane, it's you.
I'm going to cast... So I'm going to summon like a bolt of light towards the manticore.
You got it. This is what happens when murder grows up. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, that does miss.
I think that's all I do.
Shifty.
Have I seen a lion before? Seeing as like manticores are like half-lion lion things.
Yes. Very occasionally, you've seen like silhouettes on the mountains around where you're from.
Cool. Would I have seen him enough where I could turn into a lion?
I would say so. Yes.
Cool. And is it still up in the air?
That's landed now, and it's currently engaged with these dwarfs.
Yeah. So Shifty is gonna go to move, and she'll go down on her all fours first with human hands. But as you see her rush down through past the tents, she pops out the other side as a lion, and she's gonna make it. Sorry, let's just go here. Then she's gonna make it to here and do a pounce.
Oh
there
yeah, baby.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just try to jump. It's gonna try to jump on its neck and do a bite. And would I have advantage because there's a
You do.
Sweet. So they're just 2d20s.
That hits, I believe, with your modifiers.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So it's plus 5 to hit. Yeah,
Yep.
I was like, oh shit. Fucking sucked.
Yeah.
So then it's just 1d8 plus 3.
And then it's got to
that's
make a
8.
strength saving throw.
Yeah, so that's 11.
12. Oh, sorry, 11, of course. And the saving throw, it needs to be is 14.
13.
Makes it. As you pounce on it, it kind of shakes you off with one large movement of its wing, kind of protecting its main body. Is that the end of your turn?
Just go into rage. Yeah, and then
Cool. Nettle.
I will transfer my hunter's mark to this one. And then I'll just shoot it twice.
From that current angle, you actually are being blocked by this tent. Yep.
I'll shoot it twice.
Over the head of the dwarf, I like it.
Yeah. Doesn't count as cover then, does it?
It's in a half cover. That hits.
That extra 4 is from the hunter's mark. It doesn't have a damage type, apparently.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
Just once again, while it's fending off its the combatants all around it, I'll wait for the right moment and then just straighten the side of its head as it's going in for the munch on a dwarf.
And as that happens, you can hear all the dwarves in like synonymously all cheer. The one at the back, you can see who appears to be the leader. He's a bit more kitted out than the rest of them, and he's got this like black greasy hair that's kind of tied back into a ponytail. He's wearing leathers with a little bit of metal on him at the same time. He kind of walks up to you. He's like, "Oh, good show that. My name's Diggery."
Are you from Member?
I am.
Nice. Yeah, we've come from there not so long ago. We're the company of the Bronze Lion.
Oh, well, that's awkward. And I think that's where we'll end today's session.